Again, you're seeing live helmet cam views as Duo translate and finish worksite task.
Knowledge of the extra cable on the mast canister line rail. Do you want 3 trips on that also?
Checking, Frank. Yeah, Abram, 3 trips on that.
I'm at lift 1 here on the starboard cedar foot. And got a good full test of the EPFR into the lift extender. So I'm going to go ahead and back to the EPFR itself.
Copy, Josh. That sounds like a good plan.
Currently in orbital nighttime, the International Space Station and the crew about 257 statute miles above the Earth, right as they're passing over Iran.
And given the orientation, Xena, I think I'm going to go, I stand by on that. Okay, I'm ready to the APSR. I'm going to release the lift extender.
Copy, Josh.
The left cable bundle is wire tied to the left lower strut, upper stanchion of the upper handrail with returns at the black mark.
Copy, Frank. That's perfect.
Currently seeing HEPA views, or that's the HD camera views from Josh Cassida's helmet cam. He has translated over to grab his APFR, or articulating portable foot restraint, and his worksite interface fixture extender.
I have the APFR and lift extender on my BRT.
Okay, perfect, Josh. You can head back out to S6 with 38. And reminder, prior to crossing the Sarge, check your gauntlets.
Cool. safe.
Copy, Josh. All right, you can continue outboard on the non-radiator side, following that same handrail path, 2219, 2222, and at the outboard end of S5, cross the A-frame to the zenith side.
Good.
Research complete.
In ground IV, Xena Carmen just gave Josh Cassada the okay to head back after a gauntlet check. You'll hear that periodically, what's called a gauntlet glove and hap check.
Good, man. Yeah, the only downside is the wire tie at the very end that was connecting with the cables. Yeah. The tent on both sides has been in the wrong spot, so I'm having to just remove it and reset it just because it doesn't reach. Otherwise, it's like we talked about. Sounds great. View sure changes every 45 minutes. Yeah. Moon is pretty though. Should go there. That's a great idea. The agency, not we, me and you. Well, either way.
Can I come?
Absolutely.
And 17 minutes in today's EVA. We have Josh Cassada's helmet camera on the left and Frank Rubio's helmet camera on the right. Frank Rubio continues to work at the 3A mass canister as he's routing the IROSA cables. And on the left we see Josh Cassada translating back to his work site with his APFR articulating portable foot restraint and worksite interface fixture extender in tow, where he will set up along the IEA or the integrated electronics assembly, and he will be ready to then remove the 1BH fixture which is needed to install the modification kit.
So looking at that's good. And I see 1, 2, I see 3 soft captures and good state.
Copy, 3 soft captures. That's good. And just make sure the upper surface is clear of MLI.
Hook down at 2008.
Resources
Copy, Josh.
online.
Green Hook at 2008. That's a good config.
Now heading left, correct? So the upper surface was clear of MLI. Now on the right side also looks like it's got a MLI and good config.
Okay, copy, Frank. And while you're there, we'll also have you go ahead and just do a heck-up pan of the ModKit MLI for us. And Josh, for you, at the 1 Bravo IEA, you'll be crossing over to the radiator side, following handrail 2032,
Sector
fair leading on the inboard radiator corner, 2034.
Okay, I'm at 3-4 right now. And Gina, do you want that, I guess at night, do you want that pan, what position do you want that pan from?
And Frank, if you just get on the mounting bracket and give us a good view of both the mid-strut MLIs with your HECA view. Frank, that's looking really good. All right, Frank, we are really happy with that.
Have what you need?
Yeah, that looks great. We can have you clean up there and inventory the cable bag.
Okay, copy. Can you give me a read ahead on the install of the SMA CFR?
Absolutely. Yep. Once you're outboard on the Zenith radiator side, you're looking for WIF 38. This will be 6 Golf 5 for the WIF X.
Give me the clocking again.
Clocking 6 for the WIF X.
Awesome, thanks.
If you're just joining us, we're 1 hour and 24 minutes into today's spacewalk, the 254th spacewalk in the support of the International Space Station Assembly, Maintenance, and Upgrades. NASA astronauts Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio have exited the hatch. They officially went on battery power at 8:14 a.m. Central Time.
And everything in the contingency basement still looks good. Do you want me to inventory every piece of equipment in there?
Checking, Frank.
Because I thought we did an inventory at the end.
Yeah, we're good with that, Frank. With that, you can close the cable bag, stow it on your BRT, and head outboard to S6.
Copy, thanks.
And that was Zena Carmen, the ground IV NASA astronaut selected in 2017. Talking to NASA astronaut Frank Rubio. He has completed his first task, which was the 3A mass canister cable routing for the IROSA modification kit and for future upgrades to that same power channel. He will complete stowage of his cable bag, putting it on his BRT or body restraint tether, and head towards this starboard 6 truss, which is where the 1B mass canister is, and where he, along with Josh Cassada, will complete today's primary task, which will be the build out of the modification kit for the 1B power channel. Again, you're currently seeing the ISS rollout solar array augmentation plan. Cable routing was just finished at 3A. They will be building today's modification kit, brackets and struts, on the 1B power channel or mast canister for a future upgrade for an ISS rollout solar array.
We have a food shortage.
Our colonists are starving.
Just confirm we're looking for single line to 6 on the list. Thanks.
That's correct. Single line, clocking of 6, and let us know when you're ready for the rest of the settings.
Sure. Yeah, can I take that?
The Golf 5, and we're also looking for black on black and good pull twist test on the WIFX.
I would do that. We can black on black, good pull twist test. And Gulf 5, just remind me, it's a little dark out here, at 90 degrees.
That will be straight up and down
Straight up.
from the
Straight up.
IEA. Yep.
Research complete.
And then I'm heading outboard on S5, now on S6.
Copy, Frank. You'll be heading outboard on the Zenith non-radiator corner following S6 handrail 2003. And a same reminder for you as before to not translate on that BCDU ML line near 2008.
I see 2007, verify that's where I dropped my green hook.
2007. That'll be just inboard of EV1 Slick.
Copy. And right now, Josh's safety reel is, one of his reels is right next to my right next to where I'm going to drop mine. Do I want his reel above or below where I drop my green hook?
We have a food shortage.
Zenith or nadir?
Either one, Frank, just let us know what config you wind up in. And we're expecting Josh's to be further outboard of yours.
It is. It's on 2008. For some reason, the reel is, it's just getting pulled back towards where his anchor hook is.
Okay, copy, Frank.
I'll just keep his on nadir.
We copy, Frank.
Dina, can I break in on settings? Okay. Good, Frank?
Absolutely.
So mine will be over yours. Sounds good. Okay. Dina, I understand we want the extension. We want to extend the WIFX. So I've got
We have a food
pitch
shortage.
of
We have a
3
food
out.
shortage.
One second.
Copy, Golf.
We have a
And the
food
extension?
shortage.
Extension will be 5.
Thanks. And then the clocking on the APFR, you have a second.
APFR 12.
Okay. See a single line on the WIFX. That's where the 12 is going to go.
We have a food
I
shortage.
think it's already there, actually. We were expecting it, I think, in a different config.
Copy.
I've got a 12 at the single. I've got a 12 at the single end, at the single line at the far end of the WIFX. Could you confirm that's the clocking we wanted? And then we thought it was going to be in a different config
Copy.
on the CD card.
Yeah, that should be the clocking. We were also expecting something different, but if it is in a clocking of 12, that
We
is
have
the
a
correct
food
config,
shortage.
and single line is correct.
All right, 12 lines up with the single line. I've got my HECA back on, and I'm ready for the next settings.
Copy. Remainder of the APFR settings will be Tango, Tango, Fox 12, and check the pitch knob can be depressed.
Tango, Tango, what's that? Fox 12?
Affirm. Tango, Tango, Fox 12.
Awesome, thanks.
Resources are low.
My green hook is on the inboard stanchion of 2007. Both reels unlocked.
Copy, Frank. That's a good config. You can continue outboard, and at the S6 IEA, you'll be stowing the cable bag on the inboard non-radiator corner. And a reminder
Just to confirm,
route...
I've got a good pull
Go ahead, Josh.
twist test on both. With extender and APFR, I'm grabbing my VRT rep. Where does that put me?
Perfect. And just confirm the pitch knob can be depressed on the APFR as well.
Not done yet, but I will absolutely give you that.
Sorry about that. Thanks.
I'm out here at the inboard forward corner of S6, And I see handrails 2032 and 2009.
Perfect. That is exactly where you want to stow the cable bag, and a reminder to route the bag tethers under Josh's safety tether. You'll want the bag parallel to the short axis of the IEA and the handrail pointed toward the mass canister.
Okay, copy. And Josh's safety wheel is mostly on the other part of that thing, so it should be a non-factor.
Super.
Oh, just a heads up, this pitch is really stiff. APSR. Copy, Josh.
Copy, Josh. And Josh, after you've tried using both hands, we also do, as a reminder, have that crowfoot tool if necessary. We know this APFR is sticky.
Sorry, you broke up there in the middle. Two hands, and what was the other thing?
We do, if you need it, have the crowfoot tool. We know this APFR is sticky.
Dean, I got it tango, but I can't get the button to be depressed. I think it's not fully in a detent or something.
Yeah, copy, Josh. I think that means it's not fully locked.
Is there detent? You can probably see there in the Heka, we're lined up right on Tango, and I'm going to go clockwise to lock.
Copy, Josh. And we actually don't have your Heka right now. We've got some ratty WVS view, so we're relying on your words here.
Okay, no joy on being able to depress. I mean, I can depress it like, I don't know, 16th of an inch, 18th of an inch. And that is as far to the clockwise lock position I can go.
Copy, Josh. Does it feel stable to you?
In pitch, yeah, because it was so hard to get it in Tango. I can try to put some effort into it to see if it'll move and pitch, if you're good with that.
Yeah, we're good with that, Josh.
All right, here it goes. I can't get her to budge.
Okay, Josh, we're happy with that config, and you can continue.
Okay. Thank you. I heard Fox. This is what we're looking for.
Yeah, it'll be Fox 12 for the rest of the setting.
Oh, good. That's where I put it, and that looks right.
Outstanding. All right, we'll take a glove, hat, and gauntlet check from both of you.
All right, so looking at the gloves here, on my right glove, no change. My left glove, no change. Gauntlets are covered, and half is dry. It'll give me about one minute.
Copy, Josh, and copy, Frank. No problem. And Josh, when you have a free moment, we'll have you try recycling the heck out one more time.
See, it's off. Okay, it's on. I see a green light.
Copy, Josh. Thanks a bunch.
And data for EV2, I have good right glove. Really in the same condition. There are some like black markings on it. I'm guessing I just touched something that it doesn't look like grease or anything. Maybe Sharpie from the other lines. And then left glove, RTV remains intact. No changes.
Copy. That's a good config, and we'll also take your gauntlets and hat.
Both gauntlets are down. Half is dry.
Copy.
I understand I'm going to the TVA bag. Is that correct?
That's exactly right, Josh. You're heading to the strut bag to grab the TVA bag and tuck it behind your mini workstation. A reminder, when you get to the mass canister, no sudden movements, avoid cyclic loading.
Okay. Now I'm going via the AGFR. Here, the cable bag is down on that corner, heading out towards the strut bag.
Copy, Frank.
Josh, I'll let you go first. Are you already there? At the strut bag? Yeah, you're already here, so why don't we, can I give you a hand? No. I'm here to grab the TVA bag. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that first. I see it over here on this side. I can undo these, both of these sides if you want, whenever you're ready to it.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. Let's see. Can I give you a rep? Work for you? Yeah. Well, let's see. Oh, I see it. Let me, Sorry, dude. I can just get it. I didn't realize it was on this close to me. I got it. Okay. Thank you so much. Well, I can undo. Do you want me to undo these? That'd be great. Water sides. I am ready to it right now. Okay. I'm taking the adjustable with me. Thank you. Sorry, wire ties are undone. Wire ties are undone. Yes, gotcha. I hear you. I hear you. All right.
If you're just joining us, we're 1 hour and 46 minutes into today's EVA, or spacewalk, where Josh Cassada, EV1, and Frank Rubio, EV2, are outside the station and prepared to install the 1B modification kit for future IROSA upgrades.
It looks quite, once you turn right up and over, and then clear those cables and adjust to your, over your right shoulder. I think so. Yep.
Frank Rubio, EV2, designated on the right of your screen from his helmet cam view, has completed his first task of the day, which was the 3A IROSA cable routing, and he's now met back up with Josh Cassada as they head to the 1B mass canister. Cassada will remove the 1BH fixture, which will be needed for the duo to install the modification kit. Again, this modification kit sets up future power upgrades by the addition of an IROSA or an ISS rollout solar array to be added at a later date.
I am at the strut bag, and I have the flaps open, and I am ready for your words.
Okay, nice work, Frank. You'll be retrieving the silver PGT and staging it on a nearby handrail for the upper triangle assembly. We recommend handrail 2012, but up to you.
Say again the handrail you recommend?
2012.
012, copy.
You just heard Ground IV NASA astronaut Zena Cardman to Frank Rubio about stowage of the PGT, and PGT is the pistol grip tool, and that will be used today to assemble and install that upper triangle, or that triangle shaped modification kit to the 1B mass canister.
Josh, for you, you'll be stowing that TBA bag on the zenith stanchion of that long handrail.
Okay, thanks. The TVA bag is really hard to keep out of your face, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I see it. Got a little mind of its own there.
I keep trying to tuck it under my chin. It's not working. These units on the zenith stanchion.
Perfect. Nice work. Okay, now that you've got that stowed, you can attach your mini workstation adjustable from the H fixture to the middle stanchion of the BGA handrail. Leave some slack to avoid side loading the H fixture.
Hey, Zena, I have the brackets right side, and I believe the upper right.
Perfect. Yeah, you're looking for the upper right.
Strap that up and on.
Straps 3 and 4. That's correct. And for the mounting bracket, you can also keep it tethered to the bag and lock out the ret if required.
Copy. Thank you. Okay, I've got one end of the adjustable on the middle stanchion.
Perfect. Josh?
I'll connect the other to the H fixture here in just a second. Okay, Zena. We are connected adjustable to the middle stanchion.
Okay, nice work. All right, so just confirming you've got a adjustable from the H fixture to the middle stanchion?
That's exactly right. And then the TVA bag is to the Xena stanchion.
Perfect. All right, and leave slack in that adjustable to avoid side loading. Got a couple of notes here about those Fairchild fasteners you're about to work with. They can release, of course. The springs may protrude when you release them, creating a sharp edge, and we'll be using Bravo 7 here, which may cause bolt failure, so we'll be keeping an eye out for that. We'll have you prepare your small trash bag for possible FOD failure, FOD release from bolt failure, and let me know when you're ready for PGT settings.
Okay, I'm getting set up, but I'll take those settings now and copy that. You broke up there a little bit, but I remember what we talked about with the bolts and that they're possible to fail with this Bravo 7.
Absolutely, yeah. You guys are well studied. You've got all the words on the Fairchild fasteners. Also a reminder that H fixture can release from the mounting plate with stored energy. Your PGT settings will be Bravo 7, counter 1.
Okay, Bravo 7, counter 1, and I'll get that in work here shortly. And understand order doesn't matter.
That's exactly right. You'll be doing exactly one turn, any order.
All right, Gina, I have that right upper strut hand started to the bracket. I'm ready for the first PGT settings on the silver PGT.
Awesome. Nice work, Frank. PGT will be Bravo 3, clockwise 2.
Copy, Bravo 3, clockwise 2.
Yeah, those are good settings, Frank.
And 4 turns, correct?
That's correct. Approximately 4 turns on M13 and M14.
Currently seeing dual boxes, the helmet cams of EV1 Josh Cassada on your left and Frank Rubio on your right. Both have a pistol grip tool in hand, preparing to do work. Currently, Cassada is going to be removing 4 bolts to remove the 1BH fixture needed for the mounting bracket for the future iROSA upgrades. And currently on the right, we see Frank Rubio, who has the strut bag in hand, where he is continuing to build out or put together, assemble some of those struts before they can install it to the 1B mass canister.
Xena for PGT.
Okay, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, with you.
So the first half of the test worked. I got Cal pass. Then I went into motor, and it would just quickly show something just for a split second and then go back to Cal pass. Now, without hitting the trigger, I'm staring at LED test. The LEDs are illuminated. I'm going to cycle the power and try it again.
Negative, don't cycle the power just yet.
Roger.
And Josh, that's actually a good config.
Oh, without pull of the trigger. Copy. Oh, there's the battery voltage. Got it. Thank you.
Perfect. Nice work, Josh.
Okay, Bravo 7. Counterclockwise 1.
That's a good setting. You're going exactly one turn on all 4 of those bolts in any order.
Exactly one turn. Dina, on Mike 17, Lima 2, I'm going well past the engage line and trying to answer. They won't answer. So I'm going to try to use the PGT. Can I get the settings for the first turns?
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be Bravo 1, clockwise 2.
Okay, Bravo 1, clockwise 2.
Good words. And for M17, you'll be going 6.5 to 9 turns to torque, looking for black line flush.
I'll ask for those again here shortly. Hold on.
Jeff, just checking, you've got 1 turn on all 4 of those bolts?
Negative. We got 1 turn on the bottom right.
Copy, 1 turn on bottom right. Thanks.
Dina, I have exactly 9 turns, green lights. It looks like 12.0.
Copy, 12.0.
Actually, Dina, correction, that would be a program torque. The actual torque is 11.9.
Perfect, 11.9. Copy, and 9 turns on M17. And just to confirm, black line is flush?
It is flush all the way around.
Okay, copy, Frank. You can release your RET from the right upper strut, and I'll have PGT settings for you next. You guys are both on timeline, doing a great job.
Copy, thank you. Okay, and I am releasing the RET from the...
Hey guys, sorry, shorthand over there. Frank, I think I heard you say you're releasing your RET from the right upper?
Affirmative.
Okay, perfect. PGT settings for you next. Bravo 3, clockwise 2.
Bravo 3, clockwise 2, copy.
If you're just joining us, we're bringing you live coverage today of the 9th spacewalk of 2022 and the 254th spacewalk in support of International Space Station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Bravo 3, clockwise 2. 4 turns for Mike 15 and 16.
Yeah, affirm. Once you get that alignment tab in the groove on the mounting bracket, approximately 4 turns on Mike 15.
Copy that.
Okay, Xena, I got 1 turn on all 4. Didn't see it. They start very slowly and then they give way. So it would kind of jump to the first half of the turn.
Nice. Okay. Excellent work, Josh. That's great info. And we'll have new PGT settings for you if you're ready.
I am ready.
All right. This will be Alpha 6, counter 1.
Alpha 6, counter 1, I got it.
Xena, I have 4 turns on Mike 15 and Mike 16.
Okay, copy. 4 turns on M15 and also M16. You'll be going to torque on M16, so now we're expecting about 20 turns, looking for black line flush, torque, and green lights.
Okay, and settings?
That'll be still Bravo 3 clockwise 2, same settings.
Okay, Bravo 3, clockwise to the torque on Mike 16.
Good copy.
One turn on the upper right. I'll keep counting.
Copy, Josh.
Then on Mike 16, I got 17 and a half turns, green light, 18.4 torque.
Okay, 18.4
Looks like that was also the
on the torque. And
yep, and that's the same for both program and actual.
copy. And 17 and a half turns on Mike 16. Did you get a green light? We were expecting 2.5 additional turns. Okay, copy.
Yep, and that might have been when I hand started it. I probably put a full turn in there.
Okay, copy, Frank. Is the black line flush?
It is. Completely all the way around.
Okay, Frank, that's a good config on Mike 16. Next, you'll be driving Mike 15 to torque, approximately 20 turns, black line flush.
Copy.
Two hours and 9 minutes into today's EVA. Currently we have EV1 Josh Cassada working on the H fixture removal at the 1B mess canister. And we have Frank Rubio who has finished his first task, which was the 3A IROSA cable routing.
I have 18 turns, green light, 18.4 torque, and black line is flush all the way around.
Copy, 18.4 torque, 18 turns, green light, and black line flush on Mike 15.
You know, I recommend we don't do a full 11 if we don't need it. I can feel that it pops out usually right around 8.
Copy, Josh. Checking. Okay, Josh, we're happy with that if the bolts are popped out. Definitely no need to go to 11.
One louder. Tell you about that movie later. Zeno, I'm ready for the next step.
Okay, Frank, you can release your ret from the left upper strut. And next, you'll be torquing the right upper strut to the mounting bracket. I'll have PGT settings when you're ready.
Okay, left upper strut, that is removed. Going to the right upper two brackets. Okay, I am at mic 13 and 14.
Okay, perfect. Your PGT will be Bravo 3, clockwise 2.
I see Bravo 3, clockwise 2.
All right. You'll be going to torque on M13 and M14, approximately 20 turns, black line flush on both.
Copy. In work. Okay, Zeno, I've got 4 that are popped out. I'm going to go ahead and spare the PGT.
Copy. That sounds like a good plan. And we'll be ready for the wedges next.
Copy. All right, Zeno, on mic 13, I have 18 turns, green lights, 18.4 torque, and black line is flush all around.
Okay, copy. 18.4 for the torque, 18 turns on mic 13.
Starting with mic 14.
Zeno, do you want me to try it without the wedges first?
Yeah, you can try it by pulling on the tether point first.
Oh, we need some wedges.
Yeah, that is not unexpected. Sounds like a good plan, Josh.
Zeno, on mic 14, 17 turns, green lights, 18.4, correction, 18.2 on the torque.
Okay, copy. 18.2 torque,
And black
17 turns, green light, and is that black line flush?
is all the way around.
Perfect. Copy, Frank. Okay, Frank, we're happy with those bolts. You can install the pip pin from the upper left strut to the grounding block on the center pad.
Copy and work. And I've got a good pip in still intact with washer above the detent.
Perfect, Frank. Install the left upper strut MLI on the center pad covering the L2 clevis.
Sorry, still working on the pip, and I was just saying that it's in good condition. Good full test.
Okay, copy. That's a good config.
And say again for next step, please.
Stand by, Frank.
I'm going to keep working on these wedges. You can see it in my
Yeah, we've got a
my Hecka.
good view of it in your Hecka, Josh. Reminder that you've also got the pliers if you need a little bit of extra leverage to get the wedges in place, but you're doing the right thing.
There's just not a lot of clearance here. Have we used the pliers before?
Affirm, we have.
So you push the pliers in place of the wedges, or use the pliers to push the wedges?
Use the pliers to push the wedges.
All right. Okay, that's what we'll have to do.
Hey, Josh, we're seeing that those wedges are in place, so skip the pliers for now. You can go ahead and try tugging to see if the H-fixture will come off, and if not, we can go to the combo wrench.
Okay. I can give it a little bit of oomph. that right? Just don't overdo it and don't do it cyclically.
That's correct, yeah. And if you're using the combo wrench, then yeah, don't pull too hard and wait a while in between removal attempts, 30 seconds between.
Right now, I'll start without the combo wrench. Is that right?
Yeah, give it a try first.
All right, shoot.
We currently have helmet cam views as Josh Cassada, EV1, tries to free and remove the H fixture from the 1B mass canister.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so you saw me pulling pretty good there. She is not coming off. Happy to pull harder, but I don't know that the combo wrench is going to pull harder than maybe it is. Pull harder than I am.
Yeah, copy, Josh. Let's go ahead and try the combo wrench just for some additional mechanical advantage.
Okay, talk me through that, where you want it. The center pad, is that right? That target?
Cassada has used its pistol grip tool to untighten and remove all 4 bolts, and now he will use the combo wrench to pry the H fixture away from the GSE pad, or the ground support equipment pad.
Zena, you copied the question about the combo wrench?
Yeah, we do. You're going to put it into the H fixture with the handle pointing away from the prying direction.
Like that.
Yeah, that looks good, and then you'll be prying away from the mass canister, away from the tether point.
Right. It actually doesn't feel... Let's confirm that we're all happy with these bolts. These bolts are...
Yeah, Josh, if they're all popped out, then we are happy with those bolts. We are now second-guessing what we thought about the wedges being fully in, so sorry about that. Maybe you do need to grab the pliers, and we'll try pushing them in a little further.
Okay. You confirm that this is what you expect for a popped-out bolt. Happy to put more turns on these if you want.
Can you poke them, and do they go in and then pop back out with your finger?
Yeah, about an eighth of an inch.
Okay, copy. Yeah, that's a good config on those bolts, so let's go for the pliers.
After the combo wrench failed to release the H fixture, we're now moved on to the set of pliers, which will be used to push in the wedges further underneath the H fixture to release it from that GSE pad. Again, that's that ground support equipment pad.
Resources are low.
Hey Frank, when you've got a good moment, we can have you go ahead and move the silver PGT from the strut bag to the WIFX handrail and move the bag ret with the PGT.
And copy, moving silver PGT from here to the 600.
Perfect, yep, and use that ret for the WIFX handrail.
Research complete.
Okay, copy. I actually have it on the adjustable, so you want it on the ret?
Yeah, bring the ret from the bag with the PGT as well as the adjustable, and then use the ret to the WIFX handrail.
Yeah.
Woohoo! That looks great, Josh.
Already used your tool backwards. Steel rail is going to get in there. Thank you. Nice job, man. Thank you.
Love to see it. Made a lot of us happy.
Let's put some stuff away.
And that was a successful removal of the H fixture on the 1B mass canister by Josh Cassada. He's now returning it along with some tools back into his ORU or his tool bag. From here, he will join EV2, which is Frank Rubio, to help finish the build out for the upper triangle for the modification kit for the 1B mass canister.
Hey, Josh, before you stow that H fixture, we will want some inspections.
Inspections of the H fixture in the bag or just the plate?
We do also want an inspection of the bolt on the H fixture. If you can press the bolts through the H fixture to reveal the threads, inspect for galling or stripping.
All right. All right, here we go. All right. Say it again, Frank.
Vito, what did you want holding the PGT to the WIFIX?
Okay.
Use the rep that was on the bag going to the PGT.
But you want the adjustable to stay with us, correct?
Yep, stay firm.
All right, so I was able to put all 4 through, no galling, a little bit of the gray material that we kind of expected. I think you're going to see that when I go over to the plate, just a couple specks of it.
Copy, Josh. And yeah, we'll also take an inspection of the GSE pad for FOD, making sure the insets are recessed relative to the GSE pad and that the threads are clear and undamaged.
Okay.
You know, that PGT is over on the WIFIX center.
Nice work, Brick. Thank you. And we'll have you head back over and get ready with the upper triangle once Josh is in the APFR.
No worries.
Frank, just give me a minute to get cleaned up here, and then and take a couple photos.
Yep, no, you had a task over there.
Zena, how are we on timeline now after that? I'm ready to the adjustable that's got the H fixture on it. I'm removing the H fixture adjustable. I'm actually going to put it right on each other point as the combo ridge.
Nice. That sounds like a good plan, Josh.
Now I'm taking my rep back.
If you're just joining us, we're 2 hours and 35 minutes into the 254th spacewalk in support of the International Space Station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. EV1 Josh Cassada has removed the 1BH fixture.
I want to make sure the bolts are not, the receptacles are not flush with the face of the pad. Is that correct?
Yeah, we want them recessed relative to the pad.
Awesome. I'm 4 for 4 on that. I've got
Sweet.
no evidence of galling, and I'll take a couple photos, but it looks pretty pristine here.
That's great news. Yeah, we'll definitely take those photos, and then any of the MLI that you moved out of the way, just put it back before you clean up there.
funny. I had moved. Here's a better view. What you're looking for.
That looks great, Josh.
I'm guessing your photo has been more fun than mine.
My what? I'm sorry?
Photos.
You know, I haven't had a chance to take too many. I took a few, but just enjoying the view, too. Which, let me know how I can help.
I'm just going to snap a couple photos here if I can.
You were, like, completely covered by the mass canister, so I just haven't had a chance to get pictures of you.
And hey, Josh, one go back on that MLI. There's kind of a thinner piece that goes between the larger MLI blankets that actually needs to go on top of the other MLI.
That's the way I found it, correct?
Yeah, correct.
I'll get on it. Right. We're going to take the photos first, hope that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm looking right into the sun, so I can tell what kind of pictures I'm getting here.
No problem. We've got a great view in here, Hecka. That is a beautiful rabbit, Frank.
I forgot about the heck.
That's awesome. Should do all of your farm animals.
Again, if you're currently just joining us, we are 2 hours and 40 minutes into today's spacewalk.
Okay, I'm going to call that good. I did my best on the photos. I'm going to work on the MLI, and that should be pretty quick, Frank.
You're good.
That sounds
Let me know
awesome,
if
Josh.
I can
Nice
help
work.
you in any way.
Flight engineers Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio have ventured outside of the hatch today to assemble and install a modification kit for future IROSA upgrades.
Resources are low.
Both Josh and Frank have finished their first task today. Josh finished the removal of the H fixture.
Frank, I was told I got to do a spacewalk with Frank. I haven't seen him today.
I know, every time we run into each other, it's nighttime.
If you're happy with that, I'm going to get my config here and then head back. Yeah.
That sounds perfect. And Josh, you can go ahead and also pass the TBA bag off to Frank and head to the APFR.
Happily. I'm ready for the TBA bag. I think I'm going to not tuck it behind my main workstation if everyone's okay with that. It just goes right in my face the whole time.
Yeah, we see that.
Hey, Josh, I'll shoot towards the APFR and meet you there to grab the bag.
Sounds great.
After completion of the removal of the H fixture, Josh Cassidy is now heading back to the 1B mass canister to Frank Rubio, where he will hand off the build out of the upper triangle for this modification kit, while in the articulating portable foot restraint, Josh Cassidy and Frank Rubio will install the upper triangle and the lower struts to the the 1B mass canister.
Give me 1 second, I want to put my vocal down here. Yep, you're good. Okay, Frank. TV base bag. Send it your way just like a node one.
Okay, I got it.
Go. Okay, and I see this ingress aid looks secure. I see a wire tie.
I'll try and route it to it if you want to release your, or do you want me to release?
Yeah, I'll get my red back if you don't mind.
I got it. And then just let me know when you're ready, guys.
I am ready.
Your red is disconnected, coming back at you.
Okay.
Releasing.
Great, thank you.
Yep.
Tina, understand after all that, I'm hopping in the APFR, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Frank can temp stow that PBA bag. You can hop in the APFR, and we'll take a glove, hat, and gauntlet check from all of you.
Okay. If I do that after the APFR?
Yeah, no problem, Josh.
Gina, I have no changes on my right glove or my left glove. Gauntlets are both down, dry hat.
Copy, Frank.
Thing feels wobbly. I see black on black. I see black on black. Couple good pull twist tests. Pop it in.
Copy, Josh. Checking.
Ready for me to ingress?
Josh, we're ready. You're go to ingress, and that's expected. We've seen similar before.
currently seeing great views. Both astronauts. On the right hand side, you see Josh Cassada, EV1, in the suit with the red stripes. And on the left of your screen with the triangle build out, we see Frank Rubio in the unmarked suit. Josh Cassada is preparing to ingress the APFR, or the articulating portable foot restraint. He will then use the pistol grip tool to install that upper triangle to the 1B mass canister.
Your right foot down. Bring your left foot just slightly left. Hold on, give me 1 second. Thank you, though. Yep. I see, not into that. Yeah, I don't have a great view of your right. It looked like it was in, but it's just in the toe hold. Feels like the orientation changed. Oh, just wobbly. Orientation changed.
Sector scanned.
There we go.
Resources are low. Research complete.
Okay, Frank. I've got 2 in. Good job. And can you visually see it as well? I can definitely see it at your toe zone. I cannot see the back of your shield, unfortunately. Yeah, just from the angle. Earlier I could tell they were out, and right now it doesn't look like it. Sounds good. All right, sir. Nice job.
Nice job, Josh. That's great news. And when you're ready, we can pass off that upper triangle.
I'm ready. I think I might have gotten a notch or roll in there, or it's just really wobbly, but either way, I think I can still get it installed from this position. You passing it to me?
Yep. It's coming up on your left hand.
Okay.
There you go.
Upper.
Let me know when you have the, don't take it too far, because I'll have to release.
Are we doing a ret swap?
Well, if you think you can get it, it's just on the far corner closest to me. Yeah, it looks like you might be able to reach with your left-hander. It's the large truck on the...
You know, I don't remember a ret swap as part of this. Is that the plan?
Negative on the ret swap for this.
You on the APFR there, Frank?
I'm not, but I have control. Whenever you can release it, I can control it.
So you're not on the APFR right now?
I'm not. I'm over by the bag.
Okay, so it's
you have the large truck right by you right there.
I can...
The APFR?
Yeah, almost like you're crawling on it.
Yep, it is wobbly, but it looks stable. Everything, all the connections that I can see look stable.
That's copy. All right. And I'm in too close. Get this on. Can we pick it?
New colonists have arrived.
And understand I lead with the left side and roll on the right.
That's correct. You'll engage the left side and then press in on the right side.
I got an arrow up, got it engaged on the left, and I am not. And on the right. Should be pretty straightforward, is that right, Dina?
That should be pretty straightforward. If you get the left engaged, then you can try kind of wiggling the right side up and down.
Up and down? Okay. I can do it. Oh, I see, because you're saying... Got it.
Nice work. That's great. Okay, we'll have PGT settings for you, but first let's get a glove, hat, and gauntlet check from you.
Okay, you did that. Okay, gloves. No changes to... I've got a little orange on my left middle finger and my left index finger. That's it. Cap is still dry and gauntlets are still covered.
Okay, copy that, Josh. And when you're ready, PGT will be Alpha 2, clockwise 2.
Alpha 2 clock.
After ingressing the APFR, or that articulating portable foot restraint, Josh Cassada has received the upper triangle from Frank Rubio. He has now installed the center pad on the mass canister, and he's now getting the PGT, or that pistol grip tool configuration, to tighten the bolts and into place for that upper triangle.
And Josh, you can also start M5 through M8 by hand.
Clockwise 2.
Perfect. You'll be going about 2 turns on each of those.
I got M5 started by... I got two more. No, it's total of 2.5 now. On M5.
Copied.
I'm going to do my 2 turns.
Hey, Josh, you broke up a little bit there. We copied 2 turns on M5, and I didn't catch the second or third one.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the mid-planet than meets the eye. A veritable...
And Frank, for you, you'll be getting the left mid strut from straps 9 and 10 ready to pass off to Josh.
Left mid strut. And which end do I need to give him first?
You'll be passing off the clevis end toward Josh. And Josh, I see you've got the PGT out. We haven't copied any of the turn counts on those bolts.
We have 2.5 on M5. We got 1 on each of the others. So now I'm going to get it to a total of 2.
Okay, copy. Perfect. Thanks. 2.5 on M5, 1 on all the rest.
Turn 2 on. Here comes M8. There's 2 on M8. For a total of 2.
Copy. Total of 2 on M8.
We're 2 on M6.
Copy. Total 2 on M6.
And total of 7. I'm sorry, total of 2 on M7.
Copy. Total of 2 on M7. Next, you can drive those 4 bolts to torque. 5 to 10 turns total.
Going to torque, I'm Alpha 2. Alpha clockwise 2 still.
Good settings.
Turns on M5. Sure why, my PGT just powered off.
Quick handover coming up, guys.
Copy, thanks. Copy, thank you.
We're currently in a brief handover between satellites. You're currently seeing
0.2.
0.2 on M5.
Yes. 8.2 on M5.
8.2. Okay, that sounds better.
Awesome. All right, starting turns on M8.
And standby 1, can you double check the PGT is still set at Alpha 2, clockwise 2?
My apologies, that's Alpha 6.
That'll do it. Thanks for checking.
Now, do you want me to back off M5?
Checking.
If you want, I'll continue with M8 now.
Okay, Josh, actually, we do want you to back off of M5, and then we'll reset with the proper torque.
I'll do that. So, are you okay with, what am I backing off with?
Let's try Alpha 7, counterclockwise.
Alpha 7. Counterclockwise, 2. Okay, it's backed off. 3/4 of a turn.
Copy.
Now I have Alpha 2. Clockwise 2.
Perfect. Good setting.
Going on M5. All right. 3/4 of a turn now, back, and actual torque is 3.9.
Copy. 3.9.
Good. And a good green light there. Now going to M8, Alpha 2, clockwise 2.
Copy. Moving to M8.
We're in 1/4 turns, and actual torque of 3.6, good green light.
Okay, copy. 2 1/4 turns, green light on M8.
Here comes M6. One. 4.5 turns, big green light, and 3.7.
Copy. 3.7 on M6.
Now M7, starting turns. One. 4.25 turns and 3.6, good green light.
Copy. 2 1/4, 3.6 on M7.
4.25.
Thank you. 4 1/4 on M7. And stand by, Josh. We're just verifying that all of the bolts are good. Hey, Josh, can you just verify if you remember how many turns you got on M5 at Alpha 6? We were tracking 2 1/4, and then you backed off 3/4, and then went all the way in. Can you confirm?
No, we started with 2 1/2, and then I believe it was 4 some change. I think it was 4 1/2.
Milestone achieved.
All right, Josh, we are happy with those bolts. With that, you can release the mounting bracket rec and check that the MLI and grounding pip pins remain in place on the upper triangle.
Copy. Brett is down on the left. Yep, down lower left corner. I don't know if I can get to it right now. It's a large small, yeah? Yep. I hear cleared early. There it comes. Got it. All right. Yep. Thank you. Understand socket swap for me, is that right, Nina?
That's correct.
Research complete.
And Josh, you can also rotate the upper triangle down or neutral for a later access.
Moved, good full test.
Copy.
Full test on the 2-inch.
Okay, copy. Good full test on the 2-inch, and confirm you've got the 7/16 in your trash bag. Copy.
In the trash bag. Coming back.
Awesome, nice work. Okay, now you can egress the APFR. We'll be adjusting the WIFX extension.
Okay, go, Venus.
Josh, are you ready for the WIFX extension? This will be extension to 1.
Extension to 1. Copy.
If you're just joining us, we're 3 hours and 15 minutes into today's spacewalk, the 254th spacewalk in support of the International Space Station Assembly, Maintenance, and Upgrades. Josh Cassidy, EV1, wearing the suit with the red stripes, and Frank Rubio, EV2, wearing an unmarked suit, ventured outside of the hatch at 8:14 a.m. Central Time and have since completed their work preparation for their site work, and they've also completed the H fixture removal at the 1B mass canister, as well as Frank Rubio completing the 3A Iosa cable routing and the build out of the upper triangle. Josh Cassidy has now installed, with 4 boats, has installed the upper triangle to the 1B mass canister. He has egressed the APFR, the articulating portable foot restraint, and now is extending that work site. He is now extending that worksite interface fixture extension. After the extension is modified, he will ingress the APFR again and receive the left mid-strut from Frank Rubio for its installation to the upper triangle and to the mass canister.
Roll next.
Okay, roll will be pitch is Papa Papa, and roll will be hotel.
Okay, Papa Papa on the APFR. Same deal. Can't get the pitch knob to really move, but it is awesome. I can't get it to change pitch, so that's Papa Papa. Understand roll of hotel.
Copy on the pitch and a firm roll of hotel.
Roll of hotel. Okay, Matt. Want me to ingress the APFR, is that right?
A firm, you can ingress the APFR, tuck that ingress aid, and then Frank, you'll get ready to pass off the mid strut first and then the left lower.
Copy. Or the left feel solid. Let's do the right again, unless you can see it, Frank.
Your left is in, just bring your heel further outwards. Like, yep, perfect. Now it's in.
I think the right needs to be real dead. That's what I was saying, sorry.
Your left or your right heel is still on top of the block.
Yeah.
A little further inboard. Oh. Keep going, drop it down. Yep. Perfect.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep.
I'm standing by with a rep. And do you have words for us, Dina?
Okay, if you're ready with that rep, then Frank can pass off the left mid strut. And Josh, you'll want to ret to the stanchion that's nearest the side pad.
I think you're passing me you need to pass me the side pad. Is that right, Dina? On the quadruped? Then once it's installed, you'll release my ret.
Yep. Yeah, I asked previously. She said the clevis, but it might have been a...
Yeah, sorry about that.
How do you
Actually,
hear?
I think that's the clevis on the left lower. I must have jumped ahead. You'll want to pass off the left mid strut, and then Josh will ret to the stanchion nearest the side pad. And then for the left lower... Yeah, ret to the stanchion nearest the side pad on the left mid.
Okay. Ready to it. Okay. If you can release my ret.
I will. Give me 1 second. All right. All right. Here comes your ret.
Okay. Can you unlock it? It looks like it locked out. Yeah, control.
Okay, here it comes.
Thank you.
So,
Nice work, guys. Josh, you can stow that mid strut on your BRT, and then Frank will pass off the left lower with the clevis end toward Josh.
Copy. Josh.
and then I'm ready nearest the clevis end.
Affirm, Josh.
Wire tie, just making it hard. Nina, would I be able to reach it if I went to the other stanchion? The wire tie that's on here is keeping me from being able to get this ret closed.
Checking. And yes, affirm.
It's too late. I got it closed. So I'm retted, and you can release your ret if that's what's next. Is that what's next, Dina?
That is indeed what's next.
Back ret is released. You have the strut.
I have the strut.
All right, nice work. Frank, you'll
Research
translate to the left
complete.
sob spherical bearing on the left side of the mass canister. And then Josh, you'll be assisting Frank with the lower strut positioning.
Okay. No. I'm at the left level.
Beautiful. If you could give us a report of the spherical bearing alignment, and then also a reminder to keep your fingers clear of that pinch point once you're driving the bolt.
Yeah, the spherical bearing looks perfectly centered on the box. No abnormalities noted on the chart.
Okay, copy. That's great. You can go ahead and get the silver PGT ready and staged for you. I'll have PGT settings, and then you'll be driving M21.
If you're just joining us, we're 3 hours and 30 minutes into today's spacewalk, the 254th spacewalk in assembly, maintenance, and upgrades for the International Space Station. NASA flight surgeons Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio are currently at the 1B mass canister installing the lower left strut after they've fixed the upper triangle to the 1B mass canister. Frank Rubio will use the pistol grip tool this time to drive bolt M21.
Rotate to your right, please. Clockwise. Clockwise, yep. Hold on there. Okay, it's engaged. Josh, if you can rotate clockwise 10 more degrees. That's at a hard stop there. Oh, is it? Okay. Xena EV1 now at 5 on the cooling.
Copy, 5 on your TCV. Thanks, Josh.
All right, Dean, I'm ready for those settings on the silver PGT.
Okay, nice work. That'll be Alpha 1, clockwise 1.
Alpha 1, clockwise 1. Xena, give me a second. My fingers keeps turning it off, and I'm trying to turn it to alpha, so just needed the cow again. Those personal friend of yours experienced that earlier. Okay, I'll take those settings again, please.
That'll be Alpha 1, clockwise 1.
Alpha 1, clockwise 1. Copy.
Josh, we'll also have some PGT settings for you whenever you're ready. This will be for M22 after Frank gets M21 started.
Okay. I'm ready to copy. I'm not going to set them right now, though, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just let you know whenever you're ready to set them.
Okay. Do you know how many turns?
There'll be approximately 4 turns on M21, and let us know if you got any hand turns, hand start on that.
Yep, I'd say I got about a half turn.
Okay, copy. So expecting about 3.5 additional turns on M21.
Okay, that works.
Real quick, Frank, do you want me to, Zena, do you want me to align this with the upper triangle? Or just hold it in position for him?
Hold it in position for now. Once Frank gets that bolt started, then you can align the lower strut with the mounting bracket and check the pip pin lanyard is free of the clevis.
Okay, 3.5 turns.
Copy, 3.5 turns. Okay, so Josh, you can go ahead and align that mounting bracket strut. And Frank, for you, your next PGT settings will be Bravo 7, clockwise 2.
Bravo 7, clockwise 2, copy. Okay, M22 is started. M started.
Copy. Do you have an estimate how many turns you got on M22?
It kept popping out on me. I think once I finally got it in there, it's probably 1.5.
Okay, copy, 1.5 turns on M22. Frank, you can go ahead and continue with M22, driving it to torque now with that Bravo 7 setting, 10.5 to 11 turns. Looking for good torque and green lights.
Okay, and verify it's M21.
Affirm, M21. Good correction. And then Josh, for you, on M22, you will be using your PGT at Bravo 1, clockwise 2.
Bravo 1, clockwise 2. And understand that, do you need me to wait or go now?
Checking.
Zena, my PGT was not turning. It's got a red fault light that says caller error.
Checking, Frank. You may need to realign the collar on the PGT and just make sure all of the settings are fully in the correct position.
Still stand by on turns for M22, correct?
And Josh, we'll have you stand by on M22 until Frank has M21 torqued.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Zena, I think the clockwise 2 was not fully in the detail.
Copy, Frank. Good catch.
And Say number of turns again, please.
10.5 to 11 turns on M21.
Okay, I got 3 turns, 3.5 turns, and then got a false torque. It says low torque. I think I just need to reposition maybe.
Yeah, stay firm, Frank. If you can reposition your body and try hitting it again.
I'm looking for 7 turns.
Yeah, that'll probably be 7 additional turns, Frank.
Yes.
And Frank, if you don't get there all the way with the PGT, that's fine. You'll be going the rest of the way with the torque wrench.
Okay, copy. Looking to the low torque.
Frank, you were broken on your last call. Did you get low torque again?
Actually, I thought I did, but actually it did not. It actually gave me green light, torque of 25.4, and I'm at approximately 6 turns.
Copy, Frank. And just confirming that was 6 additional turns on top of the 3.5 you got before.
No, negative. That's that was about 6 total turns.
Okay. Copy, Frank. We'll have you retrieve the torque wrench from the left lower strut handrail, Frank, and socket swap the 2-inch from the silver PGT.
Copy that. It works.
If you're just joining us, we're 3 hours and 45 minutes into the 254th spacewalk in support of the International Space Station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. NASA astronauts Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio exited the hatch this morning, venturing out into the vacuum of space at 8:14 a.m. Central Time, 9:14 a.m. Eastern Time. The duo have been completing tasks this morning to assemble and install brackets and struts as a part of a modification kit for upcoming solar array upgrades. The new ISS rollout solar arrays, or IROSAs, will increase the space station's total available power.
All right, I have the talk complete on the torque wrench.
Awesome. And just confirm good pull test. And after that, you can send the silver PGT back to the WIFX handrail. I think I saw you do that already.
Yep. And this is set to 60 foot-pounds.
Yeah, it'll be 60 foot-pounds on the torque wrench. You're going until the wrench breaks over 2 times, and just report any additional turns that you put on the bolt.
Okay, copy that.
We're expecting about 4.5 additional turns. Just let us know.
Okay. Yeah, and my confidence in my turn count in that previous one's a little broken just because it kept popping on me, so
Yeah, I totally understand.
be advised of that.
So far today, Josh Cassada, EV1, or the astronaut in the suit with the red stripes, has completed the removal or H fixture on the 1B mass canister, and Frank Rubio has routed 3A IROSA cables. Frank Rubio also built out the upper triangle where Josh Cassada has now installed it. The duo is currently working on the left struts. Working on the installation of the left struts, and after the completion of the left struts, the duo will begin on the right side, on the right struts.
I have 2 pops, and that felt like about 4 turns. The black line is flush, and looking at the vehicle bearing and the pad boss, I see good contact all the way around with no gap.
We copy black line and no gap between boss and bearing. If you can do a wiggle test as well, looking for no motion.
Copy. Wiggle in work. Yep, it's super solid.
Copy, good wiggle test. Okay, Josh, we're ready for you. This will be 5 to 7 turns on M22. Looking for black line flush.
5 to 7 turns. I've got Bravo 1, clockwise 2 on M22.
That's a good copy.
Also, EV1's TVC is now set to 4.
Copy 4 on your TCV.
Okay, 7.5 turns, good green light, 11.9 torque.
Copy, 11.9 on the torque, 7.5 turns, and green light. Checking for a black line flush.
Black line is flush.
Copy, Josh. We're checking on that bolt real quick. Okay, those are good numbers on that bolt. Josh, you can stow your PGT and release the ret from the lower strut. Frank, for you, you can check that the MLI is fully covering the lower strut pad and retrieve the silver PGT and do a socket swap back to the PGT from the torque wrench.
Good work on the MLR.
Josh, for you, once you've got your PGT stowed, you can release the ret from the lower strut and install the grounding pip pin.
Those two things are done. I'm installing the grounded pip pin now.
Copy.
Okay, pip pin is installed.
Copy, nice work. You can install the lower strut MLI around the clevis.
All right, MLI is coming.
And Frank, once you've got that socket swap, we're looking for a good pull test, and then you'll be moving the torque wrench, attaching it to the silver PGT, and keeping the ret with the torque wrench.
Copy. And I'm sorry, I'll be moving the torque wrench to where?
Just attach it to the silver PGT.
Okay, copy.
Now 3 hours and 55 minutes into today's spacewalk, recapping some of the milestones of today. At 8:14 a.m. Central Time, Cassida and Rubio turned their suits on to battery power, marking the official start of today's spacewalk.
Okay, MLI is in place and that pip pin is still installed.
Copy, Josh. That's a good config. Next, retrieve the left mid-strut from your BRT and release the locking pip pin from the mid-strut opposite the handrail.
All right, that pip pin's already out.
Perfect, and just check that the pip pin washer is inside the ball detent. Then you can extend the mid-strut with the side pad toward Frank once he gets up to the side pad location.
Okay. And we're also not going to be able to check that washer because we tucked it away safely inside. I think we already discussed that, so.
Yeah, copy, Josh. We concur.
Okay.
After exiting the hatch, the duo have since completed a 3A IROSA cable routing, H fixture removal. They've built out the upper triangle for the 1B mass canister. They've attached the upper triangle to the mass canister. They have they're actively installing the left struts and will begin working on the right struts shortly. Again, this is the duo installing the 1B modification kit or support structures. The completion of this kit will ensure future solar array upgrades. The new solar arrays, or IROSAs, which is the ISS rollout solar arrays, which are set to be delivered to the space station on an upcoming SpaceX commercial resupply mission, are a larger version of the rollout solar arrays, or the ROSA technology, and will ultimately increase the station's total available power from 160 kilowatts up to 215 kilowatts.
The 5/8 is on the silver PGT. I had a good full test, and now the torque wrench is attached to the silver PGT.
Okay, copy. And just send that PGT over to somewhere where future Frank will be able to reach it, and then we'll have you translate up to the left side pad installation location.
Copy that.
Another important thing happening today, the tagging for NASA's Space Launch System rocket with the Orion spacecraft at Launch Pad 39B. Here's a view at NASA's Kennedy Space Center in Florida. At 2:30 p.m. Central Time, we're going to split channels out, enabling KSE to begin broadcasting fueling coverage on the public channel while we finish the EVA coverage on the media channel. NASA's Artemis 1 mission is the first integrated test of the agency's deep space exploration system, the Orion spacecraft, SLS rocket, and the ground systems. Launch of the uncrewed flight test is targeted for November 16th at 1:04 a.m. Eastern Time.
And I have the side pad, and I believe the inboard side first and then rotate in the outboard side.
That's exactly correct, Frank. You'll do the right side first and then press in on the left side to engage that soft dock.
Let me know if I can help. I could probably swing it once you get the right side in. I could swing my end station forward.
Try that. There you go. Perfect.
Great.
Nice job.
Great.
Nice work, guys. Frank, we'll have...
It looks like it's soft docks engaged.
Perfect. I've got PGT settings for you when you're ready.
While he's getting set up, can I hand start or try to hand start the M28?
Negative, Josh. We can give you PGT settings, but you will be able to hand start those once your time comes, but we do need turns on Frank's M1 through M4 first.
No problem. Thanks.
I'm ready for settings for the side pad.
Frank, it's Alpha 2, clockwise 2.
Alpha 2, clockwise. This is only 4 turns.
This will be 2 turns on M1 through M4.
2 turns. Copy. Starting with M2.
Holy now set at 3 for EV1.
Copy 3 on your TCV.
Yeah, it was 2 turns on M2.
Copy, 2 on 2.
Turns on M3.
Copy, 2 on 3.
On 1.
Copy, 2 on 1.
Two on 4.
Copy, 2 turns on M4. Frank, there will be no changes to your PGT settings. You'll be going 3 to 8.5 additional turns to torque on M1 through M4. Josh, for you, you'll be driving M28 to torque, 6.5 to 9 turns. You can hand start it. Let me know when you're ready for PGT.
Okay, copy, Vina, no changes. Got 3 to 8 turns. Do you want me to wait till Josh gets engaged? Okay.
I think that's a good plan.
Josh, you're about a half an inch to a quarter inch from the engagement line.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hole yet? Give me a look. You go back.
There we go.
Right.
Sector scan.
So, just like at the pool, right? Yeah. Can you see it? You can see it on top. I like the moral support. Especially when it pops out. We can both be dejected together. Been there. Golly.
You guys are doing great.
It looks like you're in JD. I'm not sure. Can you push a little bit further? Can you push up a little bit? There you go. It looks like it's... I know. Please don't. Nice. I maybe hit it. Either would you let me hit it with the PGT just to get even half a turn on it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that it doesn't pop out again?
You can start with the PGT. It'll be Bravo 1, clockwise 2.
Bravo 1, clockwise 2. And Vina, I'm going to let him get at least a turn or two in before I start.
Copy, Frank.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. Bravo 1 is set. Clockwise 2 is set.
Copy. And you will be going to torque with this once you get it engaged. 6.5 to 9 turns.
Oh, no it didn't. 6.5 to 9 turns, 2 torque. 8 turns. There's 1. Okay, so I've got 1 turn on there. Frank, are you okay with me going to torque? Or do you want to get yours? Yeah, no, I think mine are all engaged, so I'll start. I'm going to go to torque and got 1 turn in. Okay, copy that. Alright, and here goes the second turn.
Copy. Josh, you'll be going 6.5 to 9 turns total, straight to torque.
Alright, Dina, on M2, I got green light, 3.1 torque, 4 turns.
3.1 on the torque, 4 turns, green light on M2. Copy.
M3.
8.25 turns on M28. Good green light. And good torque of 11.9.
Copy, 11.9 on the torque, 3.25 turns, and a green light. Was that 3.25 additional turns?
8. If I said 3, I meant 8.25 turns.
Copy.
And that was additional to about the 1 that it took for me to get it started. Maybe
Perfect.
just less than 1.
Great. And looking for black line flush.
And the black line is flush.
You know, on bike 3, I have green light, 3.1 on the torque, 4.5 turns.
Copy, 3.1 torque, 4.5 turns, green light on M3. And Josh, copy black line flush.
You okay with the grounding strap going in?
Josh, you are good on M28. You can stow your PGT and, yes, install that pit pin into the grounding block.
Okay, pit pin is installed, PGT is stowed.
Perfect. We'll take a glove, hat, and gauntlet check from you.
Vina, Mike 1 was green light, 3.1, 4 turns.
Copy.
4.25 actually.
Copy, 4.25 turns, 3.1 torque, green light on M1.
For EV1, no further changes to the gloves, and gauntlets are covered and half is dry.
Copy all, Josh. You can egress the APFR, and you'll be changing the roll in order to reach the right side.
I think first I'm going to grab my rep. So would you, if you're good with it, you know, I'll have Frank release my rep.
Yep, can do that.
Stand by.
Research complete.
Yes, Josh, you can release the ret from the lower strut.
Oh, sorry, my CRT
sorry,
ret
the
is
mid
on the
strut.
mid strut.
Yes, stay firm.
All right, Frank, if you could, send that back my way. Here for night 4, it was 3.1, green light, and 5 and a smidgen turns.
Copy. 3.1 on the torque, 5 and a smidgen turns, and green light on M4. Okay, Frank, those are 4 good bolts. You can stow your PGT. And Josh, I think, is cleaning up the ret. Frank, you can check that the grounding pip pin is still in the grounding block and that the MLI is fully installed over the side pad clevis.
When it rebooted, it confirmed
Hey,
it
give
had
me
come
one
into
second.
contact with an unusually high voltage
Working on
electrical
Josh's
charge.
I am ready.
All right, let me go.
Thank you.
Yep. You said the MLI over the side pad, correct?
That's right, MLI over the side pad clevis.
Okay, MLI is over the side pad clevis on the left.
Copy, Frank. We'll take a glove, hat, and gauntlet check from you as well, and we also want you to stay where you are. We're talking some big picture stuff for the timeline here.
Copy that. And also, does the locking pin need to go in? Or not yet?
Checking.
And Zena, do you still want me to egress the ATFR and rotate over to the right side?
Let's just have you stand by, Josh. And Frank, negative on that pip pin. Okay, Frank and Josh, we've got some big picture words for you here. Looking at the timeline, we are a bit down on the day, about an hour, just with all the hardware troubleshooting. So our forward plan is we're not going to do any collar bolts today. We're going to cover up the left mid-strut with the MLI, get those wire ties in place, head over, install the right struts, install but don't tighten the collar bolts on the right mid, and then we'll be skipping cable routing on this channel.
Okay, copy.
And so right now you want this MLI covering the left mid-strut, correct?
That's correct. Yeah, we'll do the left mid-strut MLI and install the wire ties on that left mid-strut MLI. And Frank, we do also want to install all of the grounding pip pins on the right side before you cover it up with the MLI.
On the left side?
A-firm on the left side. Yeah, all the grounding pip pins and that locking pip pin.
Okay, copy that. You know, is the handrail on the left mid-strut now considered a good point for a safety tether for a local?
Checking.
Vito, while you're checking on that, when you say all of the pip pins, the grounding pip pins, they're all installed right now, correct? Except for the locking, the pin that Frank's going to get to?
A-firm, that should be the case, yes. Yeah, Josh, that'll be on the left side. All of the pip pins should be installed, and then we are installing the locking pip pin as well.
That's great. That's what we're tracking as well.
And on that left mid-strut handrail, go ahead, Frank.
Left locking pip pin is in.
Copy, locking pip pin is in.
I actually, I left my local, I didn't think I could reach, but I can reach based off the canister long rail.
Copy. That's a good config, but you can actually local to that left mid-strut handrail. Just translate gently on it.
Copy, thank you.
And Josh, for you, you can egress the APFR. You'll be rolling it to reach the right side. This will be roll to Charlie.
Do you want to finish the MLI here on the left side first, or roll to Charlie now?
Yeah, if you can be helpful to Frank in finishing that MLI A-firm.
Let's do that. All right. Copy that. When we have the MLI, we'll let you know, and then I'll get out. There's some words about tacking it down on M28 first. Is that correct?
Yes. Got it.
Got it.
Currently in a brief handover between satellites, but we'll be back with views of the EVA just shortly. NASA flight engineers Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio have completed the installation of the upper triangle and the left struts for the 1B modification kit.
We'll be installing those wire ties.
Thank you.
Ground IV Zena Cardman just relayed to the crew the big picture that she was hearing from EVA officers here in the room. The duo will not do any collar bolts, but instead will make sure that the MLI or that multi-layer insulation and wire ties are installed on the mid strut on the left side, and they will bolt in the right strut as well. Again, they will not install any collar bolts, and this is due to about 1 hour being needed for that right strut to be installed, and about an hour and a half needed to clean up and get back to the airlock.
You think so? Yeah. You think so? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll get, Venus, just to verify, both will go on the thin part of the med strut. One will go closer to the collar, and the other one will go closer to the bracket, correct?
Affirm, Frank.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it, Josh. Thank you. Okay. Sounds good. Change your mind, let me know here in the next 30 seconds, because I can get that one here. If it's easy for you, it'd be great. Okay. But if it's not, we're going to have the stay put on a wire tie, unless you think the next iteration is going to take too long of reaching the APFR.
No, I like that plan, Josh.
Three twists. Here's the Clovis. I saw Greg did the same there, so I'm going to move out. Thanks, Josh. Oh, no problem. Get on it. Combo check. Two more LOS. Oh.
We're with you. Hey, Frank. If we could actually get a quick glove hap and gauntlet check from you, EV2, and you also have a cable sticking out above your right gauntlet, if you can just tuck that back in the TMG. Kind of up at your elbow, actually.
Sticking out above my right gauntlet?
Yeah. Between your right gauntlet and your elbow.
Okay.
Yep, you got it.
And then what was the first part you said about the...
We'll take a glove hap and gauntlet check. We see your gauntlets are still in place. So, glove and hap.
Okay, copy that. Okay, no changes for my right glove, no changes for my left glove, and dry hop EV2.
Copy, EV2.
Dean, am I going back to the bag?
Affirm. Next steps will be getting the right mid strap. That's straps 12 and 13, ready to pass off to Josh.
Roger that.
camera did become a problem. I thought it wouldn't. Head again. Camera just tangled.
Oh, yeah, mine got entangled earlier too.
Unfortunately, mine goes through. It somehow slipped past my anchor for my waist tether. It is actually the tether.
It's easy enough for me to go. You want some help?
I don't think so. Well, not yet. Okay.
No problem. I'm here at the back, so it's easy.
Crop failure reported. Resources are low.
Now 4 hours and 29 minutes into today's spacewalk, recapping some of the milestones of today. At 8:14 a.m. Central Time, NASA astronauts Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio turned their suits onto battery power, marking the official start of today's spacewalk. They are currently working on the starboard 6 truss at the 1B power channel. So far, the duo have completed and the 3A IROSA cable routing, the removal of an H fixture, the build out of the 1B upper triangle, the 1B upper triangle installation to the 1B mass canister. They have also installed the 1B left struts, and the duo are currently in the process of installing the 1B right struts.
Okay, Frank.
Again, this modification kit is the support structures needed for the future IROSA or ISS rollout solar arrays and their upgrades.
Hey, Frank, can you give me some essay on my... First of all, this camera is locked out, I think. It's a real problem right now.
Yeah, here. I'll just come over and I'll run through it, and then you can just unclip it. And that way,
Research
I think it'll be easier to...
sector scanned.
think it caused two problems. One, I've locked this one down just in case I need to. This is my left. My right is here. You see how the rat went through it? I don't know how it slipped past there being locked, but it did.
Josh, if it helps, you can offload that camera, put it on a ret to the bag, to the strut bag, and then release the other end of the ret from your camera.
Might do that. Thank you.
Give me 1 second here. I almost got this part. I'm done.
And Frank, you can also do that from your end if that's easier than Josh doing it.
Somehow it went through your waist tether.
Right. So I am locked, black on black, on the left waist tether. So I'm happy.
Okay, hold on. This anchor's not. Now it's black on black on your keyring extender. Come. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. That's your right, that's your left. That's our left is anchored well. Yep.
It is, nope. Yes, my left is anchored here.
Okay, great.
And gate is, right.
Coming up down on this one.
Okay.
And I still see your red hook. Gate close, hook lock, back on back.
And it is in a weird...
All right, hold that for me, please.
New colonists have arrived.
I have the camera. Awesome. And it is off completely. This is on my left. I think that's it.
Okay, hold that for 1 second if you would. Now, right D-ring extender, we'll put this back on there. Making sure that the waist tether, or the safety tether is a good config. And guy is on the right side. And
Yeah, it's, no, hold on. Flipped over here. Okay.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, good safety tether is down. Gate close, hook lock, black on black. And
you mean that waist tether? Yes.
right, this one right here. Yep. And then this one is your anchor, your red hook. Yep. And sorry, hold on.
Right. This one goes right over there. This one goes. Yep. Right.
Resources are low.
Stay close, hold back, I'm back.
Perfect.
I'm gonna undo this one now. That's what's holding everybody up. Now,
Here. Okay. Sit. Amazing. Just a camera rep going through that clip. Got it.
yeah, man.
Really appreciate it. All right, Vina. We're going to get config and head it over to Charlie.
Copy. And can you just make sure that all of the small hooks on Josh's D-ring extender are locked black on black?
Let me verify that.
Any of those waist tether hooks that you just
Yes.
changed up there?
That is gate close, hook lock.
Left waist tether is gate close, flag lock, black on black. And right is close, flag lock, black on black. And red hook, gate close, flag lock, black on black.
Perfect. Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna give you this. So, here you go, Josh. And then the camera, I'm just gonna put in one of the bags, in a front bag.
Sure, that's fine.
I think that's a good plan, Frank.
Okay, roll is Charlie. Frank, if you're good, I'm going to go ahead and ingress.
Hey, no, of course, I need some help.
Okay.
My safety tether, I'm not confident that it's not going around my legs. Can you just verify?
It is not, so go ahead and swing your body station forward. Okay. Where it is, it's going around your PGT.
It feels like it's pulling on something.
So if you'll swing back your left, I can talk you through it.
There we go. Thank you.
Yep. You good with me ingressing here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
If you're just joining us, we're 4 hours and 42 minutes into today's spacewalk, Expedition 68 flight engineers Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio of NASA began a spacewalk at 8:14 a.m. Central Time to assemble a mounting bracket on the starboard side of the station's truss assembly in preparation for the installation of a pair of International Space Station rollout solar arrays on the space station. Cassada, designated Extravehicular Crew Member 1, or EV1, is wearing the suit with the red stripes. Frank Rubio, designated EV2, or Extravehicular Crew Member Number 2, is in an unmarked suit. The duo have completed the...
Shirley. Copy. And I have the mid-start ready for you. Copy. I've got a rat ready for that iPad. Pads. I guess if necessary, you could telescope it out. Yeah. I could just collapse it back in. You're much further away. I got to reposition it. Oh, Zeta. Was I supposed to put that on before the ingress? I think we might have missed a step there.
Are you back in the APFR?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it might be tricky to hand off the right mid-strut. Let's see if you can reach, and otherwise we'll have you egress.
Okay. I'm going to egress. Do you agree, Frank? Maybe I can bring it to you. Give me a second.
Resources are low.
I'll let you know when I've got a red on it. Okay, copy it.
Did you guys get it passed off?
Yeah, just waiting on red.
Nice work, guys.
I am ready. Okay. And if you want, I'll release together. Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. All right, here comes the red. Got it.
Now 4 hours and 47 minutes into today's EVA. The duo of Josh Cassada, EV1, and Frank Rubio, EV2, have completed several tasks on their EVA task list, including the 3A IROSA cable routing. They've removed the H fixture from the 1B mass canister. They've also built out the upper triangle for the 1B and installed it to the 1B mass canister. They've also installed the 1B left struts, and they are currently working on the right struts. The crew is about 50 minutes behind their normal timeline due to troubleshooting earlier in the morning.
Getting in the right position.
Okay, no problem. Yep.
The team is expecting to have time for the right struts.
Toward Josh, Frank.
Thank you.
Again, the team is expecting to have time for the collars and the collar bolts and the 1B cable routing to fall off the timeline today. This is due to cleanup and ingress requiring 1 hour and 25 minutes, and the team will protect the time prior to the end of consumables.
Alright, Josh, coming out your left hand.
Sounds good. I'll let you know when I've got a red on it.
Okay.
You're going to notice that my legs just go over either side of my waist tether, so that means my safety tether is just going right between them. And straight back to the lead point.
Yep, that's affirmative. I think you're good while you're in the EVA, but
Oh yeah,
when you come out, you'll...
I agree. Yep, we'll get it done. All right, fine. Okay, I am ready. So you can go ahead and release your rep.
Okay. Coming up here. Grab a strap.
I have the strip.
Okay, nice work. Once you've got that ret released, Frank, you can translate to the Saab spherical bearing on the right side.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Breakthrough discovered.
this spherical bearing also looks well aligned. No abnormalities noted.
Copy, Frank. That sounds great. You can get the silver PGT from that WIFX handrail, and you'll be installing the right lower strut M19 to that sob spherical bearing. Just let us know how many hand turns you get, and we'll be ready with PGT settings.
Copy.
Sector scan. Dude, I'm ready for those, Alright, you're ready to hand start. Okay. I'm gonna guide this down to the south. Alright, Josh. To the south. I'll try to keep it clear of your torque wrench there. Okay. Thank you. And I've got it here. Okay. You let me know if you need any clock rotation. I need a little bit of pitch down, which would be away from you and towards the mass canister. Like this? Yep, keep going. Keep going. Perfect. Try to hold it right there for you. It doesn't move. Thank you. Yep. I'm going to have to use the PGT. All right, Dean, I'm ready for the settings.
Okay, Frank. Alpha 1, clockwise 1, and you'll be going about 4 turns.
Bravo 1, clockwise 1.
Alpha 1, Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, copy.
I'll hold it. You know what it feels like. I know. If I hold it away, can you push through so you can see it? Okay, let me hold it. You push. See if that helps you. Nice.
Well, I gotta get a better body position here.
Okay. This will help me keep it stable for you. More stable.
Come away from the crowd a little bit. Perfect.
Oh, give up, Jeff. Whatever you need to weigh again.
Hip in. I just need to gauge it there. Engaged.
I agree.
Then I got a 1.5 turns.
Copy, 1 turn on M19. 1.5.
Correct, between 1 and 1.5.
Copy. Okay, thanks, Frank. All right, we're looking for about 4 turns to start with, and then we'll be bumping up to Bravo 7. Josh, you can go ahead and start M20 on your end. Check that the pit pin lanyard is free of the clevis.
Copy. Thank you.
Now 5 hours and 2 minutes into today's spacewalk, recapping some of the milestones of today. At 8:14 a.m. Central Time, NASA astronauts Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio turned their suits onto battery power, marking the official start of today's spacewalk. They are currently working on the installation of the lower right struts for the modification kit to the 1B power channel. Modification kit is the support structures needed for the future IROSA or ISS rollout solar array upgrades.
Copy 1 turn, Josh, and I am coming up on 4 turns there.
Copy, Frank.
I have 4 turns.
Copy 4 turns on M19. And Josh, once you've got M20 in place, let me know when you're ready for PGT.
We've got 1 turn on M20. I'm ready for PGT.
Copy 1 turn on M20. You'll be Bravo 1, clockwise 2. Looking for 1 additional turn, roughly, on M20 for now.
All right, doing just 1 additional turn. It'll be Bravo 1, clockwise 2.
Good copy, right? Josh. A-firm. Frank, for you, now that he's got 1 turn on M20, you can drive M19 to torque, 10.5 to 11 additional turns, looking for green light.
Okay, and settings?
And Bravo 7 on the PGT. Bravo 7, clockwise 2.
Bravo 7, clockwise 2, copy.
I go on 1 turn on M20. 1 additional turn.
Copy. 2 total turns on M20. And stand by 1 until Frank gets his bolt torqued.
I already have 2 total on M20.
Yep, we copy, concur. And just stand by until Frank gets his bolt torqued.
Okay.
All right, Dina, I had 7 turns. I got 4.
Frank, you broke up there. We copied 7 turns, nothing after that.
Green light, 25.4 torque.
Copy, 25.4, 7 turns, green light on M20. And you can go ahead and retrieve the torque wrench, do a socket swap from the silver PGT to the torque wrench with a good pull test.
Copy.
Now in the orbital daytime, getting great views of the Earth below, Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio continue to install the lower right strut to the mass canister for the 1B power channel.
Smile on my face, I got a doubt on my pride every day. Take my shirt off and I dance in the rain. Things in the chain, if you say the same. Think too much, I got too much to say. Heart full of hurt and a verse full of pain. Going up another level, I'm one of a kind. You can't change my mind, I know that I got something special. I need a whip with the leg room. I be smoking on jet fuel, and she got a dome like Rasputin. And I'm trying to see what the neck do. And I need a be wear a dog t-shirt. Need a bitch with big pockets, let me dig in your purse. Can't do it better, they can't do it worse. Just trying to stuff blues in my pockets like Smurfs. I just had to talk with the whole universe. I just had to realize deep so surge. Can't let motherfucker ever question my worth. Can't
Then I have 3 additional turns to break over twice. And black line is flush. I see no gap between the idler boss and the spherical bearing.
Copy. We'll take a wiggle test.
Seems very solid.
Copy. That's a good config. Josh, you can finish driving M20 to torque 5 to 7 additional turns. And Frank, for you, you can tend that torque wrench back to the PGT.
They are tended and they are on the APFR.
5 to 7 additional turns. Here they come.
Frank, next you can also check the lower strut MLI is covering the strut pad.
MLI is in a good config.
6 turns, good green light, good torque at 11.8.
Copy, Josh. And looking for black line flush as well for you.
And black light is flush. Did you copy black light flush?
Affirm, Josh. That's a good bolt on M20. You can stow your PGT and release the ret from the lower strut.
Hey, it worked.
And
I'm taking my ret back.
copy, Josh. And big picture for you both. We're going to be installing the right mid strut and then cleaning up.
Copy that. Vanner, should I move up to the side pad install location?
Yeah, affirm, Frank. You can translate up to the right side pad.
Amen. Ready, Frank? Yes, sir. Here it comes.
And you heard a call from Ground IV, NASA astronaut Zena Cartman. After the mid-strut installation, the duo will clean up and head back to the airlock, finishing today's EVA after repress and helmet donning. Doffing after helmet doffing.
I think it's in place if you want to rotate out.
Okay. Same trick?
Yep. Perfect. Engaged.
Nice.
Nice job.
Good.
Great work, guys. Frank, I'll have some PGT for you. Copy. And Josh, just want to make sure that you have the lower strut grounding pit pin into the block on the mounting bracket and the MLI over the lower strut clevis.
Yeah, but I can do that as soon as we get this one in.
Copy. I think that's a good plan.
Go ahead and hand start M24.
Josh, we'll have you hold off until Frank gets his end started. Frank, let me know when you're ready for PGT.
I'm going to work on that.
I'm ready for settings.
Alpha 2, clockwise 2. You'll be going 2 turns on M9 through M12.
Vina, you're breaking up. Say again on settings.
Alpha 2, clockwise 2.
Alpha 2, clockwise 2. Copy. That's 4 turns on Mike 10.
Copy, 4 turns on Mike 10. We're just looking for 2 turns on each.
I apologize. I went 4. Do you want me to back out 2 on that?
Sounding pit pin for the right lower is installed and the MLI is in place.
Copy, Josh. Thanks.
2 turns on Mike 11.
Copy, 2 on 11, Frank.
Turns on Mike 12.
Copy, 2 on 12.
2 turns on Mike 9.
Copy, 2 turns on 9. Josh, you can start on M24. You will be going to torque, so if you're ready for PGT settings, let me know. Frank, for you, no change to your PGT settings. Once Josh gets started, you'll be going 3 to 8.5 additional turns.
Alright, Josh.
Alright, M24 is hand started. 1 turn, I'm ready for PGT setting.
Josh, PGT, Bravo 1, clockwise 2. You'll be going black line flush.
Bravo 1, clockwise 2 to black line flush. Do you have an estimate on the number of turns?
You'll be going 6 to 8 additional turns.
8 additional. Copy, thanks. Bravo 1, clockwise 2 is set.
You know, on Mike 10, I got 3.5 additional turns, green lights, 3.8 torque.
Copy, 3.8 torque, 3.5 turns, green light on M10.
And 3/4 on M24. Green light. Good torque at 11.8.
Copy, 11.8. Through 7 3/4 additional turns and green light on M24. And black line flush.
Yeah, I'll eventually get that for you. Black line is flush. Thanks.
Awesome. That's a good bolt on M24. You can start your PGT. Go ahead, Frank.
Sorry, on Mike 11, I had between 4.5 and 5 turns, green lights, and 3.7 on the torque.
Copy, 3.7, 4.5 to 5 turns, green light. That's a good bolt on M11.
Copy.
Stand installing a mounting pit pin on the mid right strut.
Copy,
It's a
Josh.
block from the mid right strut.
Affirm.
On Mike 12, I had 5 turns, green light, and hold on 1 second.
Spider, turn me up.
4.0 on the turns.
Copy. That's a good bolt on M12.
Correction, on the torque.
Concur. Copy.
Do it again.
M12 is good. You can continue with M9.
Being worked.
Yeah, counting money when I live it, ayy, dropping it all. How this kid so smooth, how he do this shit he do. Been through it all, but I gotta keep coming, cause fuck shit'll tough you wanna live it proof. I don't know why he was talking all high, but he crying when I'm sliding through. I slid to that nigga mom, then I slid to his dad's, and I let off a few to the crew. These nigga chicken ain't really tough, and I only slip back cause I'm wanting to beef. I live a
Pipkin is installed.
You said I sub, but what is it you do?
Copy, Josh. You can install the right upper strut MLI over M13 and M14.
Don't know how to draw shit. I get a show, I pull up and I stop shit. I'm at your house in the front just to talk shit. Don't have some pride when I start getting toxic. I make her sick, think I'm making her nauseous. Saying too much, they want me change the topic. Why I'm so hot, I belong in the tropics. Why I'm so hot, I think I got a fever. Don't give a fuck if these niggas don't fuck with me. I wasn't coming to fuck with you neither. Niggas be hitting my line like some shit on my story with shit I was meaning for you. I don't know why niggas lying when I've been supplying these niggas with nothing but
I don't know that we did left upper MLI.
I'm trying to swim to the bottom and never come up. You gon' need a whole navy.
We did the mid-strut MLI.
Checking, Josh.
Side of the messenger, but we can talk it out too. I'm headed straight for the top and ain't stopping for nothing. So why would I stop it for you? Leave you like Bobo the fool. You the type nigga got bully in school. I got some niggas who shoot from the line while I'm standing right in front of you. Yeah, you niggas faking the streets and X. Why the fuck would I listen to you? Yeah, you don't do shit that I do. Yeah, you don't do nothing, you fool. Yeah, I got a Glock on me. Yeah, Kid got a Glock on her too. Yeah, these niggas copy me. Yeah, these niggas love what I do. Yeah, you cannot follow her. I disappear with no proof. Yeah, I disappear with no proof.
Now 5 hours and 20 minutes into today's EVA. The duo is completing the installation for the right mid-strut install.
I just need 2 minutes, please.
No problem.
Keep my glala, you keep ID. Smart niggas know not to
All right, Tina, that right upper MLI is in place. And I'm telling you, and I think I can see. Yeah, I don't know that we talked about the left upper.
Copy.
If I missed that, I apologize, but we just did the mid left.
Copy. If you have eyes on, that would be great, and we are checking back through our procedures.
All right, Dina, and M9 was 5 additional turns, green light. It looks like 3.6 on the torque.
Copy. 3.6, 5 turns, green light on M9.
Dina,
And Frank,
I'm 95% sure it is not on.
Okay, copy, Josh. Standby 1. Frank, for you, you can stow your PGT, release the ret from the mid-strut, and check the side pad grounding pip pin is in place.
Copied it. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Josh. I was just saying, when I get the red back, if you'd like, I can roll back and take care of the left side. I know we can't translate on the mod kit just yet.
Copy, Josh. Checking.
I'm the only nigga who can do what I do. I'm the only nigga getting me what I want. End of the day when you in bed sleeping, know that I still wish the best for all. Know that I'm still finna do my part to make sure that I got good energy. Hey, this that synergy. My new bitch matching my energy. Don't get too close to a real nigga like me. My nigga, we enemies. We ain't never been in the same hotel list, and you ain't lived through my tragedies. I'ma make sure that I get what I want.
Josh, for now, we're going to have you stick with Frank and finish the mid-strut. Work together on that one.
We'll work together on the mid-strut. And, the pit pin is in on the side pad.
Copy pit pin, Frank. And you can install the MLI over the side pad clevis. Josh, meanwhile, check that the mounting bracket upper surface is clear.
Brand new brakes like weekly. Pull the e-brake when I bust my turns. Niggas tryna write in my eulogy. Before I die, gotta right my wrongs. But you niggas taking down anything when you're 6 feet deep, but your karma's still coming.
Coming at you. Got it. Thank you. Okay. All right, I will get this pit pin installed. And then I'm going to get a wire tie. Do the same thing we did on the left. Copy that. Let me know. If you want me to hand you a wire tie, I could do that too. Okay, thank you. Yep, no, I think I can get it. And Vito, the locking pit pin was in a good condition, and it is now in place with good pull test.
Okay, copy. Locking pit pin is in place with a good pull test. And Josh, I'm not sure my call went up for you to check that the mounting bracket upper surface is clear.
Did not hear that one, but I will.
You niggas dead, you a pee on. You niggas peed on. Carter's R. Kelly theme song. I got these little niggas pissed off.
Nina, if you think I'm going to go back to the left side, that's probably a great time to check it.
I'll crack the butt to your temple. Now you a pimple. Don't know why these niggas hate me. I'm doing gravy.
Stand by one, Josh.
Like a baby. Hey, you niggas cannot get rid of me. I'm making 405 history. Hey, these niggas been trying to jib me. I'll up the Glock to your 10 speed. Hey, and we can take turns if you team. My bitch take a bite of your Jimmy. Hey, and why my bitch keep trying to frisk me? Public, she like getting frisky. Hey, goofy nigga, I'm the king of this night shit. Probably why a nigga always getting stepped on. Take your best friend, turn it to your step.
Okay, Josh, if you can roll the APFR without putting loads into the mod kit, we'll have you go ahead and roll to the left side to check out the left side.
When I'm sober, them hoes get to see me. I'm trying to give me a Draco. Fuck if
Okay, copy. Stand, take care of the strut on the right side first.
Copy.
Can you get that? No? Thanks. No problem. All right. In deal, I think we tack it on M24, Zena. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sounds good. And it's on now.
Affirm.
Man.
I told her when I blow up, I ain't buying no crib for no fake hoes. I'm a touring nigga. I don't give a fuck about your vatos. Fuck all your new straps, nigga. We already got those.
Can't reach is the Velcro. Are you able to hit the Velcro? Let me grab this hard time and I'll
Nigga, that's why she going where I go. She got it tucked in her bra while we lay low. Show you the titties, then give you the bang, bro. I'm trying to give me a Draco. Fuck if you lay low. This hit a brick like it's Play-Doh. 762 through your windows. Now you got new lights. I gave that nigga some halo. Shorty gon' do what I say so. That's why she going where I go. She got it tucked in her bra while we lay low. Show you the titties, then give you the bang, bro.
I'll get in there with a wire tie and join you. Copy that. I worry about sticking you in the eye with this thing, but that's not going to happen.
I see destiny taking me now. I'm moving fast, hope I don't drown. All I see is me at the top, taking risk, I know the job. I see destiny taking me now. I'm moving fast, hope I don't drown. All I see is me at the top, taking risk, I know the job.
I see Destiny taking me down.
Power the game, power to change. Power's the trend when you stick to the game. Powerful chain, powerful rain, powerful name, no cap to the plane. I'm staring in the mirror like I need a change. Too good to be broke, my sign is a bank. I'm feeling like I need a comma today. Block high like I'm in the sauna today.
I'm going to roll to the left. I'm just going to keep my hand on the mounting bracket if that's okay, but I won't put loads into it.
Copy, we're good with that plan. Just be gentle with the mounting bracket, and you're good to go.
I know to make it, gotta take risks. Time moving my Benjamins.
What's next for me?
I need a ticket for the sign-in to the top.
What's the next step for me?
Why they wanna see a nigga out? I keep reaching for
For
more
Frank,
power.
check that the MLI is covering the side pad clevis, and then we'll take a glove half and gauntlet check from you.
Now, I'm moving fast. Hope I don't drown.
It is covering the side pad and clevis. I'm just going to wrap this a little better here.
Taking risk. I know the job. I see destiny taking me now.
The mounting bracket is clear.
Drown. All I see is me at the top.
Copy,
Taking
Josh.
risk. I know the job.
I see Destiny taking me down.
Product obtained, product is slang. Peel off the profits to fill up the tank. Product on planes, product on trains. The easy to go, I done brought up the game. I'd rather be rich while most choose fame. My people be strapped like I'm Hussein. What you pay for a house, I dropped on my chain. Sex on my wrist costs about
covering the
$2.
clevis.
Perform bitches, they
That
front
Pippin's
from
still in
brain. I like
place.
to get head both sides of the brain.
I don't know that I called it, but there was a good pull test on that Pippin also.
You won't be the same. Get money in my blood, I can never change.
Copy all, Frank. Okay, if you've got the right mid MLI fully installed with wire ties, then we can have you translate to the cable bag and do an inventory.
I see destiny taking me now. I'm moving fast. Hope I don't drown. All I see is me at the top. Taking risk. I know the job. I see destiny taking me now. I'm moving fast. Hope I don't drown. All I see is me at the top. Taking risk. I know the job.
Now, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be amazed. We now have Candy Kisses coming to the stage.
If you're just joining us, Expedition 68 flight engineers Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio of NASA began a spacewalk at 8:14 a.m. Central Time to assemble a mounting bracket on the starboard side of the station's truss assembly in preparation for the installation of a pair of International Space Station rollout solar arrays on the space station. Cassada, designated extravehicular crew member 1, EV1, is wearing the suit with the red stripes. Rubio, designated extravehicular crew member 2, or EV2, is in an unmarked suit. The duo has completed multiple tasks on their list today, but due to some early on troubleshooting, are just about 50 minutes behind their scheduled timeline.
Copy, Josh. And we would have been doing that after the collar bolt, so that's why we had not gotten to it yet. Turns out, now that we are all on the same page, if you can, translate to the WIFX handrail, and you'll be retrieving the silver PGT and the torque wrench.
Okay, and then I'm taking that to Frank.
Affirm, yep, we're just getting into cleanup steps from here on out. We'll also take a glove, hat, and gauntlet check from you, Josh.
Hey, Dana, I am right by the APR pod. You want me to just grab that PGT and torque wrench?
Affirm, that's a good plan, Frank. Let's have you retrieve the silver PGT and torque wrench, and you can put that into the strut bag.
Okay, while he does that, quick glove check. No deltas on the right. No deltas on the left. Half is dry. Gauntlets are still covered.
We copy all, Josh, and if you can just tell us the status of the orange that you were seeing on the index and middle fingers.
got me enchanted. I like the
He's
way
gone.
she stand up. She like crashing
Sweet,
out.
that's
She
great
like-
news,
she
Josh.
like standing now. Got me invested now. All she see is cameras. Sweet like candy. She like Nancy, yeah. Got me enchanted. I like the way she stand up. She like cashing out. She like standing now. Got me invested now. All she see is cameras.
Most hated twins in this motherfucker.
Y'all know what the fuck going on.
Shout out Ghost No Cap. Aye. Shout out Snooki Lee. Deezy the GOAT. Lil' mama say she good at acting. Lights, camera, action. If you up, she a bad bitch. Nigga go and grab her. She don't fuck with broke niggas that ass getting fatter. I'm whipping it up. Pancake mix batter. I'm pushing it out like nothing else matters. This product so good, turn a sober to a junkie. My price is so right, they'll rather go hungry. Before I bear hug that pussy, suck my dick with some honey. I like my bitches bougie but fancy. Buy a Gucci two-piece made of candy. Baby, why you got them goods in the pantry? I need it all like I'm a vigilante. Twerk, bitch, twerk. Drop it down to the earth, bitch. Twerk. I'm that nigga make you squirt quick. Wobble, wiggle, wiggle, work. Get twerk, bitch. I like the chance, watch that ass dance. Ride it with no hands. Fuck your man.
And Josh, for you, if we could have you visually inspect the right mid MLI, we weren't sure if we saw a gap in the MLI.
Shake it, drop it like it's hot. Give it all you got. You see all this work, I put it on a block. I run through it all like the juggernaut. The way she shake that ass, I feel the aftershock. Twerk, bitch, twerk. I wanna see you work. I wanna see you work. Work, work, bitch, work. All this money on me, work. I can make it rain on you, show me you deserve it. Baby, don't be nervous. Act like this a verse, sis. I wanna see you work. Get twerk, bitch. I like my bitches bougie but fancy. Buy a Gucci two-piece made of candy. Baby, why you got them goods in the pantry? I need it all like I'm a vigilante.
Yeah. Did you see my safety tether? It got stuck behind me coming under the mass canister. Sure, give me 1 second. Okay.
Throw that ass back for a nigga on the beat with a bag and a bottle getting turned on the scene. She like a rap nigga putting words on the beat like work, bitch. Throw it down to the surface. This trap money gonna be worth it. Jiggle, jiggle, make it
Frank, we're showing you clear of your safety tether in our view.
Okay, copy, thank you.
The reel is now bouncing in between your feet, but you are clear.
Thank you.
Nice.
I like my bitches bougie but fancy. Buy Gucci two-piece made of candy. Baby, why you got them goods in the pantry? I need it all like I'm a vigilante. Twerk, bitch, twerk. Drop it down to the earth, bitch. Twerk. I'm that nigga make you squirt quick. Wobble, wiggle, wiggle, work. Get twerk, bitch, twerk. I wanna see you work. I wanna see you
Currently seeing a live view of Frank Rubio as he takes inventory of his tool bag.
Nice yard sale.
act like this a verse, sis. I wanna see you work. Get twerk, bitch.
Tossler. Play that beat.
Hey man, I don't have a motherfucking choice but to make it. You hear me? Big money schemes, not dreams. I'm trying to put on for the fam. I'm trying to put on for the team. Nigga, we gotta make this shit work. Hey, I'm up, baby.
Frank,
I'm
big
up,
picture, while you're over there, we'll have you eventually be inventorying the cable bag and stowing it. And if you can, also take a look at the strut bag, inventory the PBA bag if you've got eyes on it.
Okay, and now I am ready for inventorying the strut bag.
We're ready for you, Frank.
Okay, Eva and Juliet, you have two small reds, one small red in series to a small large red.
Copy.
India is blank. Hotel is blank. Golf is blank.
To be an assist, I really had to learn to be a builder. And this measures for the
On 11, ring 11, we have the silver PGT, the camera, and the torque wrench. Those are on a wait 1 minute.
I remember days dreaming noodle diets, niggas learn shit got real. I had a quarter pound of some sticky icky, that's how we had to pay bills. If we didn't profit, then you out of pocket. Have you ever had to go and steal? I've been really out in the field. That was fuck starving. 223s, a whole 100, I had to up the cartridge.
Now also in that bundle, I have 4 small reds.
I'm not from here, we are not the same, bitch, I'm a Martian.
And 1 adjustable.
Copy that.
And then on Echo, small reps. And that completes everything internally. Can I interrupt for 1 second? Yeah, go for it. You see in my... I'm looking at that right mid for you, Zeno. Was. I don't see any gaps from this perspective.
We copied Josh. We're looking especially for the inboard side of the right mid.
Might have a better view of that from here. Give me 1 second. You want me to get back in the APFR?
Stand by, Josh.
I've got cooling set again at 4.5.
Had to come up out the trenches. So I'm selling booth packs, so I'm serving midget. It don't matter, we got it just how we had to get it. Yeah. I be smoking that gas, you smell it through the city. You smell it through the city. Yeah. I be smoking that gas, you smell it through the city. It's done, you smell it through the city. I be smoking that gas, it's all I know. Inhale, exhale, blow out all.
Yeah, Josh, let's have you go ahead and climb up on the APFR. You don't need to ingress, and you'll be taking a look at the inside of the right mid strut, so the side that's closest to the left strut.
Okay, and if it is exposed, get in the APFR and close it up.
We think you'll probably have to translate around in order to access it, but let's see what we see. Trying to action, that's the reason that it's trap slow. Silly niggas trying to be like me. Trying to pop bottles, but you need ID.
5 hours and 42 minutes into today's EVA or spacewalk. The duo are currently in cleanup procedures. Frank Rubio is doing an inventory check on the tool bag while Josh Cassada is checking the MLI, or that multi-layered insulation around the mid strut that was just installed.
Through the city, I be smoking that gas, you smell it through the city. I be smoking that gas, you smell it through the city. Hold on. Hey, look, gas man, yeah, that's me. I'm a task man, cause everything come with a fee. Touching hella peas, came a long way from a G. I was minding my business while I was rolling some weed. That's a big ass blunt, that's a big booty butt. Rubbing on it while I'm smoking some getting slut. Hey, Fronto King, I give a fuck about the Dutch. I mean, that's just me, baby, I don't judge. Don't
pass me booth weed and I mean it. Hey, but it's that gas pack that I need it. I'm a Mac, baby, Naruto, Uzumaki, believe it. And my heart too cold, I can't need it. I don't trust nothing but that calculator. Ay, it never lie when I be counting paper. Ay, deep up in that water like an alligator. I got flavors like an hour later. Look, you would never know I'm serving.
Hey Josh, we are seeing a gap in the right mid-strut MOI. Instead of having you translate all the way down and around out to where Frank was accessing it, we'll give you a go to translate on the mod kit very slowly, gently, and go access the MOI to get it covered.
Had to come up out the trenches. So I'm selling booth packs. So
Okay, copy.
It don't matter, we got it just how we had to get it. Yeah. Blowing that gas, you smell it through the city. Me and all my niggas had to come up out the trenches. So I'm selling booth packs. So I'm serving midget. It don't matter, we got it just how we had to get it. Yeah.
Guys on the track, whoa!
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
She was tryna flex on the young nigga, so I had to boss up. She was tryna flex on the young nigga, told her that the stress wasn't enough. Now I'm on my grind, now I'm on my shit, and you know I ride.
And Frank, for you, we'll have to start with a cable bag inventory next.
If I tell them shoot, they gon' aim it at your lip.
Okay, copy that.
And not sure if you've started folding up the strap bag, but we do need an inventory of the TBA bag. We were going to leave that for Josh.
Okay, copy. Do you want me to just do that? It's right here.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I pull up late night and I tell her I've been sight and you know that we gon' get it. I give her this dick, now she right back in her feelings. She was tryna flex on the young nigga, so I had to boss up.
Frank? Yeah. Were you able to do a wire? Oh, I see your wire test. I got my answer. Thanks. On the right, Bill? Yeah, I see it. I see two on the left also. We did shreds there.
Running it up, 100-meter dash. Yeah, moving too fast. Money only thing stuck in my vision. Yeah, never do cash. I'ma just do what I want.
So Dina on the TBA bag.
I'ma hop out a nice time. Dripping in designer fashion. One phone call, I have her screaming. And you know late night she just be fiending. And if I tell
we're going to call a large, small, adjustable, but that's actually on the strut bag. So it looks like that was the one thing external on the strut bag was a large, small, adjustable.
Copy, Frank. Is that going to the TBA bag?
It is on the handrail of the strut bag.
Got it. Copy, Frank.
Are you happy with the right mid now? Did I cut? I think the hole is here. I think we got it now.
Checking, Josh. If you're able to see with your wrist mirror, that would be helpful. But definitely looking a lot better in our camera view.
All right, Tina, on the TBA bag. Starting off with a wrench that is taped. It looks like a 1-inch wrench. That is on a adjustable. That adjustable comes back to on the other end of that adjustable is the wedges. And there's another adjustable going back to the H fixture.
Copy, and pause there, Frank. Josh, you're good with that right mid-strut. You can go ahead and head back towards the strut bag.
Towards the strut bag or back to the APFR
Excuse me,
with X?
back to the APFR with X. Frank, go ahead and
On the
continue.
other side is a adjustable. On the other side is an adjustable with each end having half a wrench. That is wide to another adjustable with a ratchet wrench on the other end and no socket. And it looks like that completes everything in the bag.
Copy, Frank. That's a good inventory. Josh, for you,
Okay, and
we'll
understand I'm grabbing
actually have you grab the strut bag, put it on the APFR, and then bring all of those back in together. Okay, Frank, we'll have you move on to the cable bag. Josh, you'll pick up where Frank left off, putting the TBA bag back in the strut bag, folding that all up, and putting it on the APFR.
So I have the third folded. So Alpha and Delta are straps are connected. 1/3 of it is folded over.
Josh, you came in pretty broken there, but if you're able to just fold the strut bag over the TBA bag and get that nice and bundled to put on the APFR, we're happy with that.
Okay, that was Frank talking me through folding up the bag, but you're saying just one more fold with the TBA bag in the middle, then put it on the APFR.
Copy, I like that plan.
Is that what you were suggesting?
Exactly, yep.
I'm heading over to the cable bag.
Copy, Frank.
Alright, Dino, in the top area of the cable bag, I have the 2 wire bundles. 1 Bravo right, 1 Bravo left.
Copy, Frank.
Each of them have an adjustable, which are then connected to a 3rd adjustable, which is connected to the bag.
Copy.
There's nothing in the middle section.
Copy.
Alright, and then on the basement, I have a jumper and a cat keeper. Both on a adjustable, which is then on a ret. There's an empty small. Sorry, that's a small rat. There's an empty small rat.
Copy.
There's a square scoop and an adjustable. There's the adjustable used to keep the basement closed. Hey, Frank, got that interrupting. Go for it. Where's the strip bag? Yeah, it's over on the forward outboard edge. Oh, I see it. Thanks. Yep.
But why would you say I'm your nemesis? Please do not step on these premises. See this big Nike check on my tennis shoe. If I flip this bitch up, it'll enter you. Please do not say what you finna do.
Have you released 3 of the integral tethers? Affirmative. Got it. Those were the ones I had to bring over to.
Please do not step on these premises. See this big Nike check on my tennis shoe. If I flip this bitch up, it'll enter you. Please do not say what you finna do. My niggas move, you ain't finna move.
Data continuing.
In the room trying different moves. I'm Larry Bird with the shot, but I'm Kyrie with the pop. Trying to let me his hanky get
got a EVA connector insulating fleet 1517.
But I ain't talking about diamonds. My amigos who dropped off a load. I call that shit perfect timing. I know these fuck niggas hurting me. Niggas ain't worth like 30.
Connector cleaner toolkit
my pockets too fat, that shit
and a hammer, both in an adjustable, and that adjustable is on a small rack.
All I knew how to do was make phones work.
I said if that bitch to that motherfucker start ringing, I'll tell you that. I don't never watch TV, nigga. All about business, nigga.
Copy all, Frank.
We have a socket caddy with a wobble, 6-inch wobble on it, and a crowfoot. And that is also on an adjustable. It looks like on the other end of that adjustable is the
And stand by, Frank. We've got a quick handover here.
I'll take this opportunity. So it looks like
my man, y'all getting tore up. I'm a real nigga.
Bag is set.
Well, I said shit, yeah, you know it. We don't take kindly to this. We don't turn down for the beat. We'll set this whole house on fire. So he'll come out to the street. I'm a big nigga, gotta eat.
If you're just joining us, we're in a brief handover between satellites, but we're bringing you live coverage today of the 9th spacewalk of 2022 and the 254th spacewalk in support of International Space Station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. So far, NASA astronauts Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio have completed a list of tasks for their spacewalk today. That includes the 3A IROSA cable routing, the removal of the H fixture on the 1B mass canister, the upper triangle build and installation to the mass canister at the 1B power channel, and the left struts and right struts being installed onto the 1B mass canister. Due to the crew running about 50 minutes behind the timeline, the crew will not be doing the collar bolts or the 1B cable routing today. They are currently in cleanup, which includes the inventory of their cable bags, strut bag, as well as their tool bag.
Okay, guys, back with you after that handover. Frank, I copied the crowfoot and adjustable. Handover. Frank, I copied the crowfoot and adjustable.
Okay, copy that. And then on the other end of that adjustable is the 7-inch socket that we would have used for the fiction on the saw bolt on the cable bearing. We have 4 long duration packs.
Is that 2 long durations, Frank? Disregard, we copy 4.
Negative, it's 4. I think that's everything. There was a lot in here, so let me know if I'm missing anything.
Stand by, we're verifying.
Frank, I think you're ahead of me on cleanup because I got to go back, and I'm still wrestling with this.
Yeah, I'll come over and help you out before I get this thing. That thing's a monster.
Yeah, I think especially with just the loose stuff.
Right. I almost wonder if it's worth putting that loose stuff in here, because this closes out so much better. You want me to bring it over and do that?
I don't know if they're gonna need to do another inventory after switching.
I think we can just call it as we do it. Let's ask.
Yeah, this stuff just doesn't want to stay.
Let's get asked another one. And another one. And another one. Look, I'm watching the clock ticking. Yo, they calling me flame.
Making some progress. Okay, I'll keep you posted. Copy.
Really nice work. And yeah, I think, Frank, we can go ahead and have you help Josh. Four hands will be a lot easier for this task.
Yep. I may take the... I think it's a lot better suited for putting some of those things in there. If we can, and I have some empty racks. You might be able to transfer.
I'll come a little bit more.
Tell them I'm dangerous, nigga. Tell them I'm dangerous. I got no famous, I'm famous. I gotta get these diamonds on me, but they stains. Run up this money, sit in the sky, watching it fly. Whoa, slide it, glide it, whoa. I can be right up beside it. I'm my brain with some minus. Yeah, clock, tick. I really can't fuck with these niggas. Online, I'm counting my digits. I'm high to the ceiling. Ice, my diamonds is hit. Mike Tyson, they biting and shit. You can get hit with a haymaker. Making plays, I'm a playmaker. I need it today, not a day later. Yeah.
Now 6 hours and 1 minute into today's spacewalk.
I'll just translate over there.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Another important thing happening today. You currently see a dual screen box inside the white flight control room, which is the Artemis control room here at the Johnson Space Center. We have the pre-launch flight control team on console being led by Flight Director Paul Kanya. In just about 15 minutes from now, the tanking for NASA's Space Launch System rocket with the Orion spacecraft at Launch Pad 39B at NASA's Kennedy Space Center in Florida. Currently seeing live views of the launch pad. In just about 15 minutes, we're going to split channels out at 2:30 p.m. Central Time, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time to enable KSC to begin broadcasting fueling coverage on the public channel while we stay and finish the EVA on the media channel. Again, NASA's Artemis 1 mission is the first integrated test of the agency's deep space exploration systems. The Orion spacecraft, SLS rocket, and the supporting ground systems. Launch of the uncrewed flight test is targeted for November 16th at 1:04 a.m. Eastern Time.
might be a mess on top of the APFR. You know?
Yeah.
It'd probably also be a mess on top of your cable bag, wouldn't it?
We can try it. Let's just see how small of a ball we can make.
I've got something I can wrap with right here. We could go around a couple times with this guy, or at least one time. Okay, tether point over there on that side. One here, there's one. Okay. Okay. Let me go under, okay. Oh. Here we go. How about this one? You can bring this in. Wait, already done that.
Actually, if you can give me one over here, I can put it to this left rail engine, but I might just pull it.
Get this reattached for you. This is the one you put on earlier to hold it lengthwise. This is a lot. And you're looking for another strap?
Yeah, something from that end to bring to this end.
Okay. There's one that does that, but we need it. I don't know. That one's on. Oh, there's two. So I think you only released one of the three.
Okay. Well, I kind of released two from this half, but maybe it was just one.
So we got, we could use one of them.
Yep.
Go on, I'll take it off the 2057. Oh, good. And then it'll only be tagged down here. Okay. On the corner of 2013. And then I give it to you. It'll come right here. Right there.
Yep.
You, does that work?
Yep.
All right, let me loosen it up. And if you think you can put this more conveniently on the cable bag, maybe that's the answer.
Yeah, we can try it.
Yeah, we all copy. Big picture for you both. We've got about an hour left on the day. Our plan is to put that strap bag on the APFR or the cable bag. I think we'll take your judgment on when it is small enough and whichever place you want to stow it for translation back to the airlock.
If I can take them both, might just be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, we definitely trust your judgment there.
You want that D-ring instead?
Sure.
We got to make sure we've got a good spot for a rat. We do. On the white tape there. I think we did it.
About third. It's an ugly third, but it's third.
No, look, that's all the metal, so
yeah.
Okay. All right, so we are in good shape.
Really nice work, guys.
All right. Can I ask you a favor? Can I have you put this
Put it wherever you want it.
on my fall stanchion there?
On the handrail?
Yeah.
Okay, let's make sure we're good on crossing any tethers here. Like, you can let it go.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go over first. Never mind.
Yep.
Go for it. Once you
You want me to go to the APSR?
Yeah.
Give me one. My cutter's so good, and it's on top. At least decent budget with you. Clear. Thanks. This pitch is so hard to move. Can we leave it in like Papa?
Yeah, Josh, we're good with that.
Okay, so need anything in terms of reconfig here?
Negative. That's fine, Josh.
If you're just joining us, you're seeing live coverage right now of the 254th EVA or spacewalk for ISS assembly maintenance and upgrades.
Oh, sorry, the cable back closed. I'll let you know in a second.
Down at the Kennedy Space Center, the launch director, Charlie Blackwell Thompson, just gave a go for cryo loading for the SLS rocket. They will take over control at the bottom of the hour, 2:30 p.m. Central Time, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time of the public channel, and the EVA will continue coverage on the media channel.
Nice. What's my money for? Huh?
This extender is at a position of 1. The ingress aid is folded down to the boot plate, and we're in Papa.
Copy all, Josh. We're happy you can translate in that configuration.
Copy that. Like you probably heard us talking, we'll get Frank headed in before I go.
Yeah, we copy and concur. Frank will head in first, going all the way back to the airlock. And Josh, you can go ahead and follow him, remembering that you'll be picking up your green hook from 2008.
Thank you for the reminder. Right, so I'm headed to the whip extender, and I've got a BRT on the whip extender. The jaws are out. Sorry, the jaws are closed, the paddles are out.
Copy.
Now 6 hours and 13 minutes into today's EVA, Expedition 68 flight engineers Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio of NASA have just completed their cleanup task, are currently completing their cleanup task, and will be translating back to the airlock to finish out today's spacewalk. The duo began their spacewalk this morning at 8:14 a.m. Central Time to assemble a mounting bracket on the starboard side of the station's truss assembly in preparation for the installation of a pair of International Space Station rollout solar arrays on the space station.
Prescription out the same pack, so now you lift it. That BB kick it, how you say that?
I'm a product of my environment, but this we got me enlightened. I'm a young kid,
wrong track. Oh, I got one side for sure. One side of the truck bag, cable bag, side's great. Be right over there to help. Thanks.
Getting I lost my focus once I went in, I lost control. I was at my wit's end, but y'all didn't notice. Battling these demons on my shoulder, trying hard not to let them take me over. Feel like the devil trying to pull me close. I ain't drunk, but I'm definitely not sober. Still getting to this money like I'm supposed to. Slow cold like the winter in Oklahoma. My team the most gifted in Oklahoma. Didn't nobody give me this crown, I stole it. She said, hold up, you that was on this song. I said, wait, I like it, don't get me wrong. You kinda sound like 6 Lack mixed with Big Sean. I took that as a compliment, then kept going. Nowadays I'm the big fish in this pond. Yeah, you gotta take risks just to get on. I'm pushing the limits till I get that call. This past year I've been willing to risk it all. Living on the edge, don't push me off. I'm already mad, don't piss me off. You already in bed, I'm still on my job. I didn't put in so much time that I broke my clock. I put some niggas on.
Currently in orbital nighttime, the International Space Station and our spacewalkers are flying 258 statute miles above China. And again, we're looking for those spacewalkers, Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio, to start translating back to the airlock.
Can you get up there, but again, I headed at least to forward edge.
Okay, Josh, coming in a little bit broken there. Got you going towards the forward edge. Reminder, you'll be cleaning up your fair lead and then also the green hook.
Go.
Exclusive from Patriots. When I'm walking through customs, they're very jealous. Okay, play off a sale, cause I'm very zealous. Yeah. Taste my plug and he said he already melted. Yeah, that's on the way, I already smell it. We so loud, sound like it's yelling. Yeah, hey. He got baby lungs. How many blunts have I smoked today? Damn near 81. Yeah, every single strain is my favorite one.
Okay.
I don't know you like that, I'm finna face this blunt. Anytime that I'm riding around through the city, I embody a man on a mission. You know, anywhere that I'm going to get it. Make sure I make money if I make a decision. I'm a weed connoisseur, all my weed is exquisite. And I'm always putting in work, whether it's sober or high, it don't make a difference. Smoking the best of the best, so holding them, holding my chest.
So do you see the one integral that's holding it down? The strut bag? No, the cable bag. If you could release that would be great. I'm happy to. Do you mind if I push this? Nope. I'm going to tap it down one more time and then you'll be all set. Go for it. It wouldn't take those. Getting those 3 hats is going to be fun. Oh, you think they're... I think we'll be okay, because that strut bag's pretty pliable. Agree? Yeah. Okay, I have not released your integral yet, but I will if you're ready for it. Yeah, go for it. This my way. I went around here.
is free from structure. You're ready to it. When you got it in a good config for translation, let me know.
I do.
Okay.
And just pushing it back. All right.
Here we go?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
I pick up my local.
I got paranoid when they gon' switch up on you. Balance board, a triple balance beam. My way out all my options. Yeah, know they talking about me. They won't switch.
Wasn't very far.
Know they sitting around plotting. Know they pocket watching. I was giving this shit my all. I was the couch.
RINOs.
Yeah, right.
You gon' get that back and bet your bottom dollar. Yeah, I was praying that I was gonna see better days. Smile in my shoes with a smile on my face. I got a doubt in my pride every day. Take my shirt off and I dance in the rain. Things gonna change if you say the same. Think too much, I got too much to say. Heart full of hurt and a verse full of pain. Going up another level. I'm one of a kind, you can't change my mind. I know that I got something special. I need a whip with the leg room. I be smoking on jet fuel. And she got a gauntlet, Rasputin. And I'm trying to see what the neck do. And I need a B-wear a dog t-shirt. Need a bitch with big pockets, let me dig in your purse. Can't do it better, they can't do it worse. Just trying to stuff blues in my pockets like Smurfs. I just had to talk with the whole universe. I just had to realize deep so surge. Can't let a motherfucker ever question my worth. Can't never settle for nothing less first. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm leaving it all on the table. I'm leaving it all in court. Ready and willing and able. Leave it to Johnny to say. I ain't good to pull. I need a car with no roof. I need some ice on my neck. I need a reason to flex. Yes, I need respect on my
Removed
neck.
from 2008 and connected back to the red reel.
Copy, Josh. And Frank, you'll also be picking up your green hook from 2007.
Pull up a pearl, conquer the world. I need it all for my baby girl. That's why I need $1 million in the bank. Houses in different states. I need respect on my motherfucking name. It's my turn to change the motherfucking game. Yeah, stay down, come up. Yeah, I'm getting high from the
And Josh, just confirming your fair lead is cleaned up as well.
Fair lead is unfair lead, and my fields are headed right back to port.
Copy.
Frank, I'm happy to hold your reel if that helps.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, let me do that. All right, I got it. Thank you. No problem. All right. You're in now? Yes, sir. All right, Frank's got his green hook, and we're headed back in.
We copy.
Sorry about my tether right in your way, dude.
No, it's all good.
In fact, what I'll do is I'll hang out, give you some space to get around all that.
Okay, that sounds great. Thanks. All right. No.
See that last part again?
I'm heading back.
I do not want to follow Frank.
I'm at,
Yeah, you guys got a lot going on there.
that's 4 now.
Yes. So I'm at 2003, and I'm headed Station Nader.
Copy and concur.
Great. All right, thank you.
Josh, I'm at S3.
Copy.
Might be starboard seal code.
Okay.
Copy.
Now I'm at S3. I'm sorry, I'm past the search. And now at S3.
If you're just joining us, we're in live coverage of the 254th spacewalk for the International Space Station, maintenance, assembly, and upgrades.
Now.
Josh, let's have you stow the APFR on the seated cart first.
NASA astronauts Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio are currently in translation to the CETA cart, where they will be installing the APFR, or the articulating portable foot restraint, as well as the whiff extender. After the crew finishes what's called the slingshot cleanup, they will head back to the airlock, where we will conclude today's spacewalk. Today's spacewalk began at 8:14 a.m. Central Time to assemble a mounting bracket on the starboard side of the station's truss assembly in preparation for the installation of a pair of International Space Station rollout solar arrays on the space station.
And take your time, Frank. I still got to get this stuff reinstalled. Okay.
Okay, copy that. So I'm getting close to the lab here.
Okay, Josh, for you, we'll have that WIF-X in WIF-1, clocking of 11. And then for the APFR, we'll configure it low profile. That'll be 6. And we already copy Papa Papa, Fox 6.
Okay, 6 Papa Papa, Fox 6, I'll get you that. And then clocking 11 on the WIF extender.
Affirm, good copy, and a pitch of alpha for the WIF-X.
Yeah, I just wanted to keep going here. I went about 10 feet past the spur.
Copy, Frank.
At the feeder spur.
Copy that, Frank.
Six hours and 30 minutes into today's spacewalk, we currently see the crew as they translate. EV1, Josh Cassada, is currently configuring the articulating portable foot restraint to a low profile near the SETA cart. Once complete, he will translate to the anchor hooks, and once given the go by Frank Rubio, EV2, he will then unhook. He will then release Frank Rubio's anchor hook, and he will translate to the airlock. And currently on your screen, we see EV2 Frank Rubio already translating to the airlock. Once given the okay, Josh Cassada will release the anchor hook for Frank Rubio.
Do I have a go to open the thermal cover?
Stand by, Frank. Affirm, Frank, you can open the hatch thermal cover and go ahead and attach your waist tether to the airlock gearing extender.
And that was ground IV at NASA astronaut Zena Cardman giving the okay for Frank Rubio to ingress the airlock.
Black on black, good twist test.
Josh, my right waist tether is on the airlock gearing extender, gate close, hook lock, black on black, and my small hook is on my right gearing extender, gate close, hook lock, black on black. We have a good load test.
Copy. Thank you.
Houston copies as well, and Josh, we copy clocking of 11. Copy. Papa Papa Fox 6.
And on the box, I've got Gulf right now. Okay, Fox 6 is set. Kind of a weird angle, but it's over the boot plate, if that's what you want. It's over the TFR boot plate.
Okay, copy all, Josh. Papa Papa Fox 6 sounds like good settings with a clocking of 6. The goal is just to have that APFR just be really low profile.
I'm sorry, you said clocking of 6. The clocking of the APFR is still as we found it, which I think was 12. Yep, it's 12. Is that config?
Checking, Josh.
Okay.
Okay, Josh, we'll have you go ahead and actually adjust that clocking, 180 off to clocking of 6.
Okay. Got a good full twist test on the width extender. I'm going to take my red off of that and put it on the APFR.
Copy, Josh. Good idea.
Actually, I don't know that that clocking is going to work. It's going to be hitting the brake, the dynamic brake here.
Can you rotate it the other direction? It can rotate either left or right, clockwise or counterclockwise.
I could get it pointed back into station if that's what you want.
Affirm, that'd be great. Josh, we'll have you pause there for just a sec.
Okay.
Okay, Josh, we're thinking maybe you can just adjust the pitch on the WIFX to get this as low profile over the seated card as possible.
Yeah, I can absolutely go more station zenith. That's what you mean.
Affirm, Josh.
Okay, we're going to point it straight up. Okay, so for completeness, good full twist test on the APFR. Now adjusting the pitch on the WIFX. I can go past straight if you want it back in closer. Otherwise, I can just go straight up and down.
Checking.
Currently, pitch is golf.
We'll have you keep going, Josh, as low profile as you can possibly get it by adjusting the pitch here.
Okay, I think that's what you initially intended. I think I gave you the wrong setting there. That's alpha. And point it back in.
Copy, alpha.
So if you're okay with it, I'm going to go back to our anchors. Understand we're complete here with the WFX and the APFR, right?
Affirm. Okay, Josh, we're going to have you translate to the anchor hooks, clean up those anchor hooks, and then you'll be hitting the cedar brakes on your way back in.
Those hooks are directly nadir of me. Can I hit the brake right now and just go nadir and get the hooks? I'm in a great position to get the starboard brake. Tell you what, you guys talk about it. I just hit it twice, and I'm going to go work on some anchors.
Copy, Josh. We're probably happy with that. We may have you depress the inboard cedar brake pedals on your way back in after cleaning up.
For sure. Yeah, happy to do it. Okay, Frank, I'm at your anchor. Okay, awesome. You let me know if I've got this wrong. I'm going to drop a ret on his safety tether cable. I'm going to make I'm going to connect him to my right waist tether, and I'll read you all the magic words.
Currently in a loss of signal in between satellites. We'll have views back outside the International Space Station for you shortly. We just saw Josh Cassetta, EV1, the astronaut in the suit with the red stripes, just configured the APFR, articulating portable foot restraint, into a low profile, and just headed to the anchor hooks, where he would release for Frank Rubio and himself as he translates back to the airlock.
And next steps will be, as you recall, releasing EV2's anchor hook and attaching it to your waist tether with the gate closed hook locked.
Okay, I've got a good load path. My right gearing fender, gate closed, slider lock, black on black. It's connected to Frank's anchor hook, gate closed, slider lock, back on black. I'm going to retrieve my rep, and then I'm going to go get my anchor from 3011.
Copy, we're following along. Concur.
Forward. I'll get this port brake pedal. Nice.
Copy, Josh. And I missed it. Did you release your anchor hook already from 3011?
I did. It's on my mini workstation.
Perfect. All right. That's a good config.
After that, I'm going to continue heading board.
And just had confirmation from Josh Cassada that both anchor hooks have been released, and he is now heading towards the airlock.
Okay. I'll hit the brake pedal if you wanted it, and then I'll go get the other port. Brake pedal is depressed. Heading in.
Copy, Josh.
Hey, Frank? Yeah. Is there a chance your safety tether is locked? Looks like it's just floating up. They're not pulling me in. Checking. It says unlocked, but it does not seem to be reeling you in. There it is. Now it is. Copy. Thanks. Yep. I'm going to continue in Xena with a good safety tether.
Copy. Nice work.
I'm on the seat of spur. Copy. I see you. Looking good.
Currently seeing Hecka views, or those HD camera views from Josh Cassida's helmet cam as he translates back to the airlock.
I hate to do this, but I'm right inside.
Copy, Frank.
As the astronauts enter the crew lock portion of the Quest airlock, ingress begins, the end of the spacewalk for the day. However, the spacewalk timer will continue to run until repressurization begins, at which point the clock will stop. Once the crew lock is completely repressurized, the astronauts on the other side of the Quest airlock will bring our spacewalkers from the crew lock portion of the airlock to the equipment lock and will help them doff their suits, and the safers will be removed. Again, we're 6 hours and 49 minutes and 59 seconds into today's spacewalk, and we see EV1, Josh Cassida, designated with the suit with the red stripes, at the airlock, ready to ingress.
All right, Frank, when you're ready for me. And Zena, if you're ready for it, I'll go ahead and start the ingress. All right, Frank, I'm trying to come. Yes.
And Josh, as you're heading in, we'll have you close the hatch thermal cover as well and attach the hook to the magnetic plate gearing. Quick handover coming up in 15 seconds. Nice work, Josh. You see that thermal cover coming closed.
set me sign, teeter, bond on a water for my service. 2X line, ain't it? Perky set me sign, teeter, bond on a water for my service.
Water whipping, water dripping. Broke the pack, mixed it with the midgets.